Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome to Assassin's Creed 3 once again. Oh, it is Monday. It was back to work today. It was a very peaceful day. Nothing happened, so good on that. And I finally get to be lazy again. Like I said, this whole week I feel like I've been doing stuff constantly, but now I finally don't have to do anything. I'm all good. So, um yeah, we're gonna continue with Assassin's Creed 3. In case you guys haven't seen my Discord post, which if you aren't part of the Discord, I highly recommend you guys join, especially if you're a subscriber and you want to keep up with my content. It's probably the best way to go about it. I made a impulse financial decision, and I pre-ordered Assassin's Creed 4 or Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. I pre-ordered it. So yeah, I will definitely be playing that. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or not. I'm not 100% positive yet. What I need to do before then is I want to get a uh, uh, external storage device for all my PS4 games, so that way I can have some extra room on the console storage for bigger PS5 games and such. Um, but yeah, so I'm really excited to play that. I also got Resident Evil 9, so I will not be streaming that one right now. Um, I'm probably going to play that on my own time just so that way I can get through it. I don't know, maybe I'll pick a weekend to just kind of take some time off from streaming, and I'll play it, and I'll probably end up beating it, but I'll take some time on a weekend I have free to play it. I would do this weekend, but Black Flag comes out in 3 days, so my weekend is probably going to be kind of full with Black Flag. It just looked so good, and I really like everything that they've done to the game so far. I'm very curious, so I'm gonna play it. I haven't even played Mirage yet, which I hear is pretty good as well. Out of the recent games that have come out, Mirage, I've heard some pretty good high praise from people who really enjoy more of the older Assassin's Creed games than the newer ones. So, because that's me. I don't really like the newer ones. I like the older ones. One through Unity are, like, this is as good as it gets. So, when somebody who has my same mindset, as, crazy it is to say that, I guess, but somebody who, has that same opinion as me, they're like, hey, this one's pretty good. I'm like, oh, okay, then it must be worth a try. So, from what I know, Black Flag could be the same. I don't see them, like, if they screw this one up, Ubisoft can just be done forever. Like, if they screw this up, Ubisoft is done. There's no way, because I mean, if you can't, if you remake or remaster, whatever you want to call it, Black Flag, which is one of it not which is probably one of, if not the most popular Assassin's Creed games. Like, it is up there with the Ezio trilogy. Like, tons of people love Black Flag. Black Flag is one of the favorites of the entire series. If you screw up Black Flag, it is done. It's over. They're gonna have to shut the doors because they're done. I pre-ordered it, which I'm really surprised. The standard edition for Resynced is only $60. The deluxe edition, which is what I got, is $70. And I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Especially in a market where, like, something like this you could definitely, price it at $80 or something like that. You know, it's only I paid $74 and some change for the deluxe edition of this game, and I was like, wow, that's actually kind of cool. I also saw it's so weird to pull up the PlayStation app and see Halo on there, Halo campaign evolved is releasing, and it's only $50 for the standard. It's only $50 for the like first Halo title on the PlayStation ever. It's only $50. That's insane to me. But it's like, okay, I'm not going to complain because I'm definitely buying it. I'm going to get Halo Campaign Evolved and I'm going to play it because it is a Halo game on the PlayStation. I have always wanted to be able to play Halo on my PlayStation. So I finally get that chance. But yeah, so lots of stuff going on in my world. We have some things coming up. I know I have tons of games that I said I was going to try and play this year. I do plan on still getting through those. Do not worry. But it'll take some time, right? So there are some other games that I want to get to as well. So bear with me. I know that we were going through the Call of Duty series. We just got done with 6, and we'll be moving on to Black Ops 2 and then 3. And then we'll have the Battlefield series to go through. We've still got the Medal of Honor series to go through, and we also have some other like spin-off, well, not spin-off, but other like games that aren't in a series. Like I have a Band of Brothers games there, a Band of Brothers game I want to play. I got some Civil War games in there I wanted to do. So, oh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. So, lots of shooters coming up, but after we get through the shooters and the stuff that I want to play through. Sorry, my brain's not working right now for some reason. After I get through all these different like shooter series that I want to go through, I want to say we'll finally tackle Yakuza, because I've been really wanting to revisit that series and play through all the games again. So we'll definitely be hitting Yakuza. And after Yakuza, I want to do Kingdom Hearts. I want to put Yakuza and finish Yakuza because we did 0. Like 0 was the first one I did. And then after we do that one, I want to hit Kingdom Hearts and put that on the channel as well. Yeah. And then we'll go from there. But I have a ton of games that I want to play that I haven't played yet. So it's a lot to keep up. And it's like, I don't have all the money in the world to buy every game that I ever wanted to play, So I have a wish list full of games that I want to play and stream, but I gotta get it when I can. And sometimes that's, a year or so after it comes out, maybe a couple months. I very rarely pre-order games, just because I don't have the money. But I figured a game like Black Flag Resynced and the deluxe edition being less than most modern games now, I was like, how can I not jump on this? How can I not jump on this opportunity to pre-order it, right? So, yeah. Anyway, I'm done yapping. Let's get into Assassin's Creed 3. So we're on sequence 7, as you guys can see. You probably have read it like 10 times over, trying to ignore me, and that's okay. Connor has assassinated William Johnson and ended a plan to buy his people's land. But a new danger has appeared, John Pitcairn and the British soldiers he leads. So we just got done defending Lexington and Concord. We met George Washington, and we also ran into Charles Lee, who was passed up for the leadership position of commander-in-chief in the Sons of Liberty, and the kind of like Americas. So we're doing a homestead mission right now. Prudence in the homestead is with child, and we don't have a doctor, so we're gonna get us one. Also, I hope, if you guys didn't see the stream last night, we got a new fit. I caved in and I got the Charleston outfit. I just like the blue with the red. It kind of makes it look like it's a military uniform in a sense, like the colonial military uniform. Blue was the color of Virginia, and Virginia was the first colony in the Americas. So the Patriot uniforms are all that blue, navy blue color. So this is a dark blue, but it's got the red accents, so I really enjoy it. Typically, it's weird when the way I do things. When I don't know what it is with me, but like when I play the game, when Connor's training and whatnot, and you first get the assassin robes, I leave them alone until like after the Battle of Lexington and Concord, because after you get involved with the battle, you're pretty much in it to win it. You know, you are part of the you're part of the war now. You know, you are a member of the colonial military, basically. You know, you're gonna be joining battles and campaigns, and you're in it to win it at that point. So I figured it's a good. I figure giving Connor somewhat of an outfit to match the colonial military, it works, you know. I hope that makes sense. I feel like I'm not, but that's okay.
Dr. White? No, he's the drunken sotter on the corner. If you can get his attention, tell him I quit. All this ire on him. Not worth getting caught up in it. I have a family.
The doctor, who's drunken around the corner over there, points behind me, but he's over here.
You believe everything you read?
Oh, great. See, I just killed that guy. I killed that guy.
Dr. White,
Yes?
my name is Connor.
And what can I help you with? Another quote for the broadsheets for you to twist against me?
I'm here to make you an offer.
Don't you know who I am? I'm the doctor the British have been slandering all over town. White Death. No?
I was given your name by my friends Warren and Prudence. Prudence is with child and requires a doctor's hand.
Prudence is pregnant? Ha! They've been trying for years, it seems. Maybe getting away from Boston is exactly what I need.
Bro's like, oh, Prudence? I'm on my way. Okay. Hey, yo, are you guys sure about him? I also did get I got a new pistol. It's 10 times better on range, so I figured that was probably a smart move. Ah. Apparently there's a box around here that should have the plans for the one of the double barrel flintlocks, but I don't know where that would be. Would it be like towards the end where like the forts are at? Because sometimes there's like forts or like military fortifications around the edges, or it could be right there. It could be. I'm not saying it is, but it definitely could be. Oh boy. Oh. Well, I'm here, so. Well, we're here, so. Well, alright. The fort has been cleared. Get that money. Light cavalry saber. I didn't get it. It's not it. It's not here. Oh, man. Thought I really had something. Ah, well. Couple homestead missions, alright. Must be... Pull the candelabra.
Remembering old times, Achilles?
Connor. Oh, yes, I suppose I was. Seems like so long ago.
Who was the assassin this belonged to?
Originally, it was John de la Tour's, the first assassin in the colonies. Then it was mine for a time. The things I've done wearing that armor. Some are uplifting to recall, others very painful indeed. One day, I will hand it over to you, Connor. It is your duty to keep it. It serves as a reminder for how long our Brotherhood has really been here. How long we've been protecting the people of this land. But here I am going on again. I know you appreciate what it is.
Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I was wondering if it was gonna loop around, but... Yeah, I mean, it probably would have eventually. I mean, it's... a lot easier to just go this way.
O'Connor, do you have a moment?
What is it, Prudence?
I feel silly bothering you with this, but Warren's taken a yield to market in Boston. Could you round up the livestock for me? I've tried, but this baby in my belly takes the wind out of me.
Of course. I will see to it.
Of course. I will round up the piggies for you.
Hip! Hip!
Dude
This
is
way!
like, I kill men for a living, but I'm here herding pigs.
Not there.
Freaking stupid pig.
Faster than they look.
Go.
The things I do for this place. Come on!
You stupid freaking pig! Come on!
Hip! Hip! Not there.
Dude, I would just like
Faster than they look.
do my best to grab this pig, drag him in there. No, go that way.
The things I do for this place. Come on!
Get in the pen.
That's me. It's come on! Get in there! Go on. Go on. Go on. Please. 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 Thank you. That was a nightmare.
Thank you, Connor. I could never have managed that.
It was my pleasure. Are you well?
I am. And I couldn't be happier. Warren and I have been waiting a long time for this. And if truth be told, we could not dream of a better place to raise our family.
She hated them.
Well, geesh, dude. Do I look like
Bad
an
news.
expert?
She did not like the flowers. She tossed them aside.
But Prudence was certain.
I knew Miriam was not the type for flowers.
I will uncover this mystery myself, Norris.
All right, but please don't let her see you. She will think I'm bizarre.
Well, I mean, you are quite bizarre, my friend, but, you know. Wait, why is it still Pig Herder? Pig Herder, don't get, okay. Maybe we ought to refresh the last save point. Maybe that'll fix it. There we go.
She might appreciate a new knife. That blade has seen its prime.
Oh. I watched this short film. I posted it in the Discord. But it's about Far Cry 5. It's called Behind. Is it Behind Eden's Gate? And it's about these three like video vloggers who get asked to show up to Hope County to investigate Eden's Gate. Nick, the guy who wrote to these vloggers, who posts videos about them going around the world and helping people, he says that his sister got kidnapped by Eden's Gate and she's been acting really weird. So they show up and they find out what Joseph Seed's been up to. It's really cool. All the actors, at least like the villains, are played by their voice actors, and it's really cool looking. It's very well done for you being like a, pretty low budget short film. Very well done. I thought it was a really cool insight on the cult. And it kind of it shows a little bit of what happened before the sheriff and the marshal and your character, what happens before they all show up, like what led to it. They take a video and it gets posted on the internet, and that is what we are led to believe really got the word out about Eden's Gate and what they were doing in Hope County. So, pretty interesting short film, which led to me to watching a video of this, her name was Meg Mage. Very nice lady. She makes YouTube content, and one of them, she was doing a reaction of this short film series called The Far Cry Experience, and it was made while they were doing Far Cry 3. It was like a promotional thing for Far Cry 3. And she was playing through the game at the time, and she discovered these like it was, I don't remember how many episodes there are, but it's like a collection of, it's all the episodes in order. It's got Chris McLovin in it, who plays the main character, and the main character of Far Cry 3, his name is it Jason Brody? The main character for Jason shows up in it as the camera guy. It's all played up like it's some kind of like survival show called the Far Cry Experience, except it's all very real. They're on the island from the game. Voss is there. He's like the antagonist, and his men are there, and everything's real. It's not a joke, but Chris and his cameraman doesn't know that. They think it's some kind of dumb survival show. And the boat that Chris shows up in with like his manager and whatnot, it's like a party yacht. They all get like annihilated by Voss and his guys. They all get shot up. And so it's just Chris and and his cameraman, but I don't remember the guy's name. It's kind of complicated. It's a little bit of a complicated name. But yeah, it's just Chris McLovin and his cameraman. The cameraman ends up getting kidnapped by Voss, and it's up to Chris to survive. Most of it is Chris being buried neck deep into the sand, and Voss is just like torturing him. And apparently, if you look around in Far Cry 3 hard enough, you can find Sorry, give me one sec. Sorry. I forgot to do something. I meant to do it on my way home, but I totally forgot about it. Now I'm not sure whether I want to do it now or later. I have no idea. I could take a break. Here in about maybe 15 minutes, we'll take a break. And I'll run over and do what I need to do. It should take no more than
Norris,
5 to 10 minutes.
I looked around her camp and it seems she needs a new hunting knife. The one she is using has seen better days.
Oh, oui. That seems more right for her. I'll think on it. Merci.
You speak French in my presence one more time, bro. I'm kidding. Or am I? Fucking French. Any more? Not here. But there is a dialogue option. Let's go talk with my people. Keeping relations with your people is important, even if it's just listening to them. Always be willing to lend an ear to the people you care about. I say people you care about because I totally understand sometimes there are people that we don't care about and the conversation's been going on for too long and we're just done with the convo, you know? I've been there. I've been wrapped in the conversations with somebody. It's like, I don't know you and I really don't care about this conversation, but I'm not rude. So I'm going to endure, but, you know, but when it's people that you actually care about, it's different. What's going on?
Dr. White called upon us earlier. A very unexpected surprise. One that has put both Prudence and I at ease.
The village is growing, and a healer's services will benefit all.
Indeed. It's hard to explain how I am feeling right now. My wife is resting healthy and safe, full with child in our warm home. The community is kind and attentive, and the land is rich. It was not long ago that such a life was only a dream for us, Connor.
All people deserve to feel safe and free.
Hopefully a day will come when all men of the colony should share your perspective. But it will be a long, hard road. That much is certain.
I swear, guys, I don't mean to be popular. I'm only popular when I actually start streaming is when people actually want to start texting me. Like, I'm not kidding you. Like, every time I don't stream, I have nobody texts me. I wouldn't say bother because I don't mind it, but like nobody texts me, nobody reaches out. But when I sit down and I start streaming, oh my goodness, suddenly everybody remembers everything at the same time and everybody's got to tell me all about it, or somebody needs something. And it's like, I don't mind it, but it's just so weird how, like, I literally wasn't doing anything for 4 whole days. I sit down to finally stream, and now you need something. This is ridiculous. Bar. Okay. So we're all caught up on that, so. Well, that's good. Why am I 1 notoriety in the frontier? Is it just because the British are assholes and they're just looking for a reason? Could be.
Hold and state your business!
I'm looking for Israel Putnam.
Oh,
On
it's
whose
daytime.
orders?
Samuel Adams.
Follow me.
This is not Bunker Hill.
Aye, it's Breach. There's been some disagreement as to where we should encamp.
Any news from Boston?
The Tories aren't moving, and any time we try to press them, we lose a dozen men. I think Putnam and the others plan to assemble artillery on these hills. A good shelling might make the Redcoats rethink their strategy.
And what of John Pitcairn?
That bastard's the cagiest of the bunch. He's appeared time to time to taunt us or send regards by way of cannon fire. It's all right, though. He'll have what's coming to him soon enough.
Going on, boys? Stay strong.
Putnam's just up ahead. You can't miss.
I don't care much for your excuses, gentlemen. We could be building on Bunker Hill. Reed is closer to the city, but it is also closer to their artillery!
Our orders came from men so divorced from the situation, we are compelled by reason to employ our own faculties to make a proper determination.
Were that I could understand even half that nonsense you just uttered.
What's not to understand? I'm trying to ensure our victory!
Where would you know about victory? I killed a sea-wolf in her den armed with only a knife. I escaped the Kanawada Indians who sought to burn me alive! And I was the sole survivor of a shipwreck during the Battle of Havana! So you will excuse me if I choose not to follow your advice.
Well, that's not funny, but the yellow is funny.
I rest my case. I'm going back to Bunker Hill. Good day, gentlemen.
General Putnam,
Yo.
I'm looking for John.
Oh,
I was told you would be able to help me find him.
He's tucked away inside that city with no reason to leave. As long as that ship continues its assault, we'll never flush him out.
But if the ship was silenced,
no, it's assassin.
Everyone might be forced to get off his arse and come forward.
Yeah.
I shall fly this flag to signal my success.
And I shall speak fondly of you at your funeral.
Hey, what's going on? Sorry, give me one sec. I gotta... Poopy. I gotta remember how to do this. Oh, here we go. There you are. I gotta get your permission set in. There we go. Wonderful. Did I get another message? Oh, I did. I'll allow it. I can't believe they have direct messaging in YouTube now. It's kind of crazy. Israel Putnam. What a name. Hang on, I have to do this the right way. Okay, well, I didn't know I was gonna get shot. I took a cannonball directly to my face. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm alive. I'm in Charlestown. I'm wearing the Charleston outfit while running through Charlestown that's getting bombarded. Good grief. Remain undetected. Air assassinate a grenader. Light the black powder in the ship's hold. I ain't legging nothing. I'm contemplating. Oh boy, that's not good. Golly gee willikers, Batman. Oh. Those doors. Got back here. Like, can you not see me? Huh. Boy, I wonder where he went. This is what happens when you eat beans on toast for the rest of your life. Is you turn senile quickly. Well, that was fun. We'll do this again sometime. Tally-ho, lads! I want to watch. Ba-boom! Alright, this one is not going to be as easy. Oh, hello, Grenada. Hello, governor. I can't whistle. I can't get that guy. God. tell you what we do. We do this. Ooh. Let's kind of kill him. Fly off. Climb back on. Kind of like shaking the tree and seeing what falls, you know? Kill us a dude. Hey, don't you guys notice that dead body that's there? That's kind of weird, right? Okay. Well, that almost went perfect. My, what a bloody mess! Put them beans on your toast. You dick sponges. Oh, now I have to climb the mast? Climb the mast and replace the ship's flag. Sure. America. I give that dive a 3, actually. Conflict looms. Oh, is that it? Hey, what's up, dude? Not gonna say anything? Like a thank you? Or even a good job? Why don't we get some medics or something? Help out those people.
The enemy advances. Then tremble. They've better numbers, you say. Better weapons, better training. But I do not fear. And neither should you. For what they have in material, they lack in conviction and care. But not us. We have discipline. We have order. And most importantly, we have passion. We believe. So maintain vigilance. Conserve your ammo. Ensure a proper line of sight. And above all else, men, do not fire until you see the whites of their eyes. Well, I'll be damned. You did it.
That was quite a speech.
Lies, all of it, I'm afraid. Still, such words have carried us thus far.
And what of Pitcairn?
He's left Boston, as I said he would. Set up camp on Molten Hill.
What kind of beans?
There's no good way to get at him.
Not with that maelstrom brewing down below. I suppose you could circle around a bit and wait for us to
Green
get their
beans.
ranks.
There is no time. I will have to chance a direct approach.
That's twice today you proposed the impossible.
I see no other choice.
Not because you're mad as a March hare, son.
I expect an apology on my return.
Actually, I think in Britain land, beans would be like peas, like green peas. So, yeah, take that as you will. Man, I crossed the battlefield without taking damage. Oh, I dropped my gun. Uh-oh. I will fight the entire British military. Oh, I can't. I guarantee you I could take that entire line of British military. I guarantee you I could. I guarantee you I could. I could take them all out by myself. If the game would let me. I guarantee it. I could take on the entire British military on my own. With an arm and a leg tied behind my back. Okay, maybe not, but maybe it's a little bit too much. Whew. Hey, that was close, huh? got a little close for comfort.
Very, very, very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits. Wabbits, I say. Wabbits.
Pit corn. I'm a coming for that ass. Look at him just sitting there on his pretty pink horsey, thinking that he's somebody. Uh-oh. Picked the wrong time to do that. I swear I'm driving these guys up a wall. Hello, welcome. Daniela. Welcome, welcome. What? I can't go through that little... Okay. I don't know how I did that. Does anybody have any idea how I did that? I don't think... I meant to do it. It is. No, you're right. It is one of the best. It is one of the best ACs of all time. I've already talked about this, but I pre-ordered Black Flag Resync, so I'm excited to see how that game turns out. From what I've seen, it looks good, and I can't believe I actually pre-ordered an Assassin's Creed game, you know? I haven't really enjoyed Assassin's Creed at, you know, where it's been, but I gotta say, when I saw some footage of Resynced, I liked what I saw. How bold of you to say. I know, right? It does. It looks beautiful. The graphics alone just make me want to, like... Yes, I'll buy it. I'll take everything that you can give me. Plus how they, like, added new stuff to it. Not just, like, cosmetics, but, like, there's more dialogue and more to the story. There's more elements in it. And they got rid of all the, like, dumb Abstergo office building crap. Like... I want more of what that is, you know? The combat looks different than what it used to be, and I'm not a huge fan of, like, combat from, like, Odyssey and Origins, Shadows, but I'm curious to see how it goes. I like everything else. I'm a little weary about the combat, but from what I've seen, I'm like, you know what? I think I can work with it, you know? I didn't think the combat in Unity was too bad, and it kind of reminds me of that, so... Oh, dude, I'm about to kill you while I'm... after desecrating your flag. No! Oh, good. I was scared there for a second. I thought I was gonna leap and kill the other guy. No, yeah, Daniela, you're so right.
Did you do this?
To protect Adams and Hancock and those they serve.
I have not
you meant to
agreed
kill
with a
them.
lot of Ubisoft's decisions.
Are you mad? I wanted only to parley.
And now that one of their CEOs passed
There's so
away,
much to
it's only
discuss.
going to make it worse on the company.
Explain.
Which is sad, because Ubisoft came
You
out with a
put it
lot
in
of great
that
games.
If you speak true, then I will carry your last words to them.
They must lay down their arms. They must stop this war.
Why them and not the Redcoats?
Do you not think we ask the same question of the British? These things take time. And it would have succeeded had you let me play my part.
Part of the puppeteer.
Or better, we hold the strings on another.
No, the strings should be severed. All should be free.
And we should live forever on castles in the sky. You wield your blade like a man, but your mouth like a child. And more will die now. Because of it.
Sahoin jänerinen on teenam da settakwe. Tini on ne jaho teena tam da settakwe.
I'm telling you, it's a shame that we didn't get more games with Connor and Edward. I would really love to see them do that. I would love to see a resync of Assassin's Creed 3. And I would love for them to give us just at least one more game with both Connor and Edward, you know?
Watch this girl
Not at the same time, but I think that would be cool.
again, you hear me? God damn it!
General Putnam.
You live.
The same cannot be said for Pitcairn.
Well done, I suppose. But it matters little now. I'm ordering a full retreat. We have lost too many in exchange for too little.
I have to pause because you hit the nail on the head, Daniela. I tried to play 6. I was going through all of the Far Cry games that I could get my hands on. I wasn't able to do 1 and 2, but I respect them in their own right. But I played 3, 4, 5 is by far my best of all time. I love 5. And I even played New Dawn. I like New Dawn. I know that game didn't resonate a lot, like, very well with people. I enjoyed playing New Dawn because I liked seeing Hope County rise from the ashes. You know, I love how they called it prosperity. And I liked seeing some of the old characters come back. Like, okay, not everybody died in the giant nuke at the end. But I really did like New Dawn. But when I started playing 6, just something about it didn't feel right. I don't know if maybe it was, like, fatigue from playing the other games. You know, because I did one after another. But, so I kind of took a break from 6 for a while. And then when I went back to play it again, I couldn't get into it. I could not get into it. It just didn't feel right. A lot of things they did with 6... I didn't like. I thought a lot of the missions were boring. So I thought that maybe it was just me. Like, is it just a me problem? But then I started looking at reviews and stuff. And a lot of people were having the same gripes about the game that I was. And I was like, okay, cool. Thank you very much. There were some things that I thought were cool, but it wasn't enough to really make me want to finish the game. So... yeah, I thought it was a slog fest. I didn't even bother trying to beat it, you know? I thought the antagonist was really cool, and I can see why they kind of, like, made him the poster child of the game, you know? But I feel like we didn't get too much. We didn't really see the antagonist too much. It wasn't like Voss, you know? Voss was constantly in 3, and he was like one of the big setters of that game. Voss is the most well-known, most liked antagonist, I think, in all of the series. So, the antagonist was great in 6, but it's just we didn't see him as much. But he was so menacing. His very calm and collected exterior, but then just how like chaotic he could be on the inside, you know? Like you always were like on edge, just like Voss, because you never knew what he was gonna do. You never knew what was gonna happen next. And I just feel like they should have flushed that out a little bit more. But they didn't. So yeah, I'm glad that I'm not the only person who didn't like 6, and that I didn't go crazy.
If the Tories want this hill so badly, let them have it. Boston is the true prize.
We have a bigger problem.
What do you mean?
Hoyt is underrated.
This can't be right. It says they plan to murder Washington.
No, not Washington. Far Cry 3 is my personal favorite, but it's kind of sad how Voss got all the glory. I mean, Hoyt was badass as well, and whenever you were around him, you couldn't tell if he kills you. His look and his voice. No, I'm with you on that one.
When money failed them, they took to force. But I have slain Johnson and Pitcairn both, ending their plots. George Washington now rallies the
I'm with you on that
and their
one.
march towards freedom begins in
Far Cry
earnest.
3 is definitely, I think,
Little wonder then that the
I would
Templars
say
now
3
want
is
them
my
dead.
second favorite.
They seek to
4
reshape
was
this land
fun,
into something cold
but I
and
didn't
ordered,
enjoy 4
something
as much as I
soulless.
did 3.
And he is an obstacle.
But I don't enjoy
I
3
must
and
save
4
him,
as much as I
that
do
his cause
5.
can flourish and my people remain safe.
But 3 definitely
more I
is
plot,
my
the
second
greater the
favorite
chance I
for
am
sure.
discovered. The
I
Templars
love the
believe their men
environment of
lost the
3, and of course
revolution.
Voss is really great,
In
but
their eyes,
there's a lot of
the
other
assassins are
characters
gone
and
scattered,
antagonists in
no
that
longer a
story
threat.
that are good.
But I fear they will soon discover the truth, and me along with them.
Plus, I don't even
must
think,
tread
I think
carefully.
that, I don't even, I need to get my brain set straight. I wouldn't say Voss is like the main.
There is progress.
I wouldn't say
but I worry
Voss
it
is
not
the
enough.
main antagonist of the
You must
story.
strike where you
I
need it
forget her. Is it
most. What if you
Siri
pursued Charles
or
Lee and your
Ki-
father?
Ki-
What then of Paul Revere?
the
and soldiers at
the
Soldiers?
female
There were no soldiers in
who's
those
like
towns,
in
only
charge
men
of the
and women
tribe,
who were forced to
who like
defend
forces
themselves.
Jason to
Is
like
this
kill
not
for
why you
her.
fight? To protect your people?
I think she's the
your
main
struggle
villain
is the colonist struggle.
because Voss
helping one,
worked with
you
her.
help the
That's
other.
his sister, right? And she forced him to kill for her, and it drove him
Encouraging
insane.
words from
And
one
that's
who
the
thought
same
mine a
thing that
fool's
happened
errand.
to Jason. So I would say that she's the main
Make no
antagonist.
mistake.
I think
I
Voss is
still
sadly
do,
a victim of
but
his
I
sister's
can't help but
exploits.
feel some pride in your success.
And why should I give you any credit?
I mean, it doesn't exclude
don't.
Voss of all the
But,
wrong that he
first,
did, but
return the robe and the blade.
Citra,
and,
yes,
and the
yeah, her.
darts and all of the years of training and knowledge I have bestowed upon you. Return these, and then your words may have some merit.
Or you could just admit that you are wrong.
Oh, child, please, you've killed 2 men. One more salesman than soldier. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to impress me.
Is that so, old man? Or perhaps we should step outside. I will gladly demonstrate how easily I could trounce.
Connor, this is Benjamin Talmadge. His father was one of us, no need for secrecy. I think he has something he wants to say.
I haven't
Achilles
finished
tells
6,
me you've
no.
uncovered a plot to murder the commander-in-chief.
Yes, but I have only false starts and dead ends to show for it.
Not anymore, my friend.
I might go back and try, but I I was
Thomas
like
Hickey's your man.
having
and I
a
aim to
really
help
hard
you catch
time
him.
trying to
How?
not fall asleep while playing it,
I'll
you know?
explain on the way.
I
You
just
and I are going to New
found
York.
it so boring. No, I don't mind spoilers. Just a spoiler warning in the chat if you haven't beaten Far Cry 6 yet. In case you're watching now or in the future, we're gonna be dropping some spoilers. But yeah, go ahead. I don't mind. What's that? Norris, what are you doing? So in 6, it turns out that Voss is alive, and the fight against him in 3 was a drug hallucination. I figured it was a drug hallucination. Something about that fight against him just didn't make any sense. But, okay, so he's in 6. It's a slugfest, but now I kind of... Now that you say that, I kind of am like... Now I'm like, is it worth it? Is it worth the slogfest just to see Voss? Or at least, how do you learn that he's alive? Do you see him, or is it like a how do you learn that he's still alive? Oh, he could pop up in 7, dude. I think 7's gonna be really good. I think they tried some new things with 6, and they didn't stick. And so I feel like they're gonna take what was good, like the very few things about 6 that was good, and they're gonna do something cool. I really have a good feeling about 7. But then again, it is Ubisoft, so a whole lot of people had some gripes about Unity and Origins, and well, you can see where that got us. So. Who knows? What's going on?
Use your help. Suis-moi. I want to build her a new knife of steel I make special. I know where to get iron, but the mine belongs to the English.
Will it take long to gather?
No. A couple of blasts and I will have what I need. I just need you to stand watch. I will wait for you at the mine. It's not far, just off the property.
Sorry. So you could hear him on the radio one time, still selling drugs, and in the DLC it shows him older and sitting next to a football, which was Jason's hairstyle. Right. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I might just, like, look up clips or something. I'm not gonna go through the entire game just to see one dude. Oh, we're going to New York? Actually, we should check the other places here for any frontier missions. I wonder... you know, I would really like to see them bring back Jason. You know, if they're gonna bring back Voss, it would be cool if, like, Jason learns that Voss is still alive and he goes after him, you know? I think that would be a pretty cool pretty cool thing to do. Kind of like bring it back to the roots in a sense. I wouldn't mind that at all. But, you know, that's just me. I'm gonna get a horse. Oh. Well, I gotta get... Okay, I'm gonna show you guys this real quick since we've done it. So, you can see that I've shot this rabbit. If I walk too far away from it, the game should start to be like, hey, you can't do that. Is it? Okay, hang on. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't do it anymore? It doesn't. It just disappeared. What? Oh, man. That was actually, like, a really cool, like, an interesting mechanic that was part of his character. And they totally got rid of it. That's so sad. That's kind of dumb. I know I mentioned this before, but in, like, when you played the original game on the PS3, if you killed an animal, right? Like, not as in, like, a self-defense, like a wolf was attacking you or a bear was attacking you or something. If you killed an animal just for, you know, whatever, if you tried running away from it and you got too far, the game would tell you, it would give you a desynchronization warning because Connor didn't just kill for fun. You know? You had to go back and skin the animal. You couldn't just shoot an animal and leave it be. And I was like, I thought that was a really cool mechanic because that's part of his character, you know? Not many, like, Assassin's Creed games would do that. We know that, like, Connor doesn't kill civilians or blah, 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 doesn't kill civilians or something like that. So you can't kill so many civilians. But, it's kind of interesting that in the first Assassin's Creed game that you can actually go hunting in, at least that I'm aware of, if you try and kill an animal for fun and you don't reap the rewards from the animal, the game is pretty much like, no, we're gonna desynchronize you if you try and walk away from this animal that you just killed for fun. I thought that was so cool, but okay, whatever. What are you guys doing?
He was 8 months in the Kentucky frontier trapping and skinning elk. Well along my third bale when they came upon us. No less than a dozen Shawnee hunters had us surrounded at the point of musket and arrow. My bush partner froze up stiff. The fear chilled me the same, but I managed to muster what little Shawnee I was knowing. The leader spoke too quick, but I gathered we was poaching, having crossed into their territory a month or so hence. Their musket barrels stared us down, the heads of their arrows smiling sharp at our backs. I bumbled a proposition and busted Shawnee. Our full piece, my 3 bales, and my partner's 2 less a half, in exchange for us quitting the Shawnee bush on our own legs. Leader nods to his boys. They load up our take and start back into the trees. The honcho stays a spell longer, just staring right through us with his 2 black eyes. And then he was gone. We picked up, set back east the way we came. Months of profit lost, but our own hides intact. Never saw the Shawnee again, but I know they was following us. I could feel their eyes on our backs, clear to North Carolina.
They took out Bruce Wayne. Oh, they did? I remember. So I never really played Watch Dogs. I think. Okay, so I know you mentioned it before, and I forgot to say something. I didn't know they weren't going to make any more Watch Dogs after Legion. I played. Legion was the first Watch Dogs game that I exposed myself to. As soon as I was like. Because I went into Watch Dogs Legion with the idea that, like, I could create my own character and, you know, do, like, you know, kind of like raise a criminal empire or something like that. And I was like, oh, that would be really cool to do. But once I realized, like, no, you pick characters, you get to play, like, one of these, like, 3 characters or something like that. And I was like, I don't like any of the characters. I literally didn't like any of the characters I could choose from. I didn't like a single one of them. And I didn't even make it out of the tutorial, and I was like, I'm not playing this. I'm done. I think I got it when it was on sale, or I think it was like a free game of the month or something. But yeah, I was like, nah, I'm not playing this. And that was the first Watch Dogs game I exposed myself to. But I do know that there was a, excuse me. I do know that there was a way where you could, like, check people's information from their phone. And if you went looking around, you could find, like, cameos of, like, different video games and such. And I know that Bruce Wayne was in there, which I thought was pretty cool. And of course, I think, didn't they confirm that the Watch Dogs universe and the Assassin's Creed universe are in the same timeline? Right? What the oh. Oh, I totally forgot about my horse. I totally forgot about the oh, wait, that was part of the fort. Never mind. I could have taken the fort if I really wanted to. I don't know why I didn't now. What the fuck was that, bro? What is that, dude? Oh, it's a wolf. It's just a dog. Hi, doggy. Don't mind me, doggy. Whoa! Stupid dog. Stupid dog, you make me look bad. That's it, I'm getting my mallet.
Yama.
Hang on. Let me skin your brothers real quick.
Yama.
Yawa. I always wanted Connor's Hidden Blades. I actually have Edward Kenway's Hidden Blade somewhere. But I've always wanted Connor's. I like the way you could use it as a hidden blade, but you can also spin it and turn it into a dagger. I also wanted, like, I want a real hidden blade, because I've seen people make them. With, like, the little ring that goes around your finger, and then the wire, and you can flick your finger, and the blade comes out. Oh, man, it just... Innovation. You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting my mallet. Oh my gosh, how many wolves are there? Did I just, like, stumble into a pack? Don't quote Eustace. I miss that cartoon. I do too. Courage the Cowardly Dog. It was such a strange show because it was like, it honestly had its moments where it was completely terrifying, but it was also targeted towards kids. I don't really know who that show was for. I guess it was for everybody. Honestly, but it was better than the crap that Cartoon Network comes out with now. I really hate where American animation has gone. You know, it like all looks the same. Every show looks like Big Mouth, and I hate Big Mouth. I really do. I know people think it's funny, and I can understand why people think it's funny, but it's like it's such a weird show. Like every character in that show is a minor, and it's very like it is a very sexually driven show about minors, and it's like, how are we not investigating this show? Why is this show even on air? What is going on? But apart from that, it just, I don't know, it feels like animation in America got really lazy somewhere, and almost every show looks the same. And I'm not a fan. And it seems like every animated show looks like garbage. And is garbage. Like, it's not good anymore, you know? It'll never be as good as the Cartoon Network I grew up with, you know? Like, Nickelodeon, Disney, and Cartoon Network were powerhouses when it comes to shows, you know?
Connor? I need to prepare some explosive. My guess is the bang will bring some unhappy English.
No doubt. I had best prepare some things myself.
Looks like you have a little time.
I'll tell you what, though. This Ben 10 was probably my favorite Cartoon Network show of all time. Hands down. Teen Titans is up there, too. But one of the most underrated shows on Cartoon Network was Megas XLR. I don't know if many people remember that show, but it was about, like, these 3 rednecks that had a giant robot. And the theme song was literally called Chicks Dig Giant Robots. And it was the greatest show. I love that show. I don't remember, like, very much of watching it. I would shoot the barrel, but Homeboy is standing right in front of it, practically.
I need a few more blasts. Be careful!
There's my powder keg.
Sacre Dieu! I think they are coming!
Yeah, it's rolling down the hill. Wait. I got him! I think I got 2 with that, but that's okay. It works.
This is my last one. Just a little longer.
You know, I really love fighting with the musket. Fighting with the musket is just so fun. Though I'm not a fan of how skinny they look. The muskets, they didn't look this skinny. I like how the guns look in Black Flag. They're a lot thicker and more to scale. Lengthwise, yes. Lengthwise, these muskets are accurate, but not in bulk, you know? I don't know. I'm weird like that. Somehow, I never liked NPC defending or timed missions. No, I'm right there with you. I don't mind defending the NPC as long as, like, the NPC doesn't fight back, you know? Like, stop fighting. You are not here to fight. Go hide somewhere. You just get yourself killed. By the time I'm done fighting everybody, the NPC is finally killing its first enemy, and they've already lost like a quarter of their health fighting one dude.
Got everything! Time to go!
What the fuck was that? Connor, what are you doing? I'm sorry, guys. I got the jitters, man. Oh, that was that was funny. I got the shakes, dude. I'm itching to kill again. Oh gosh, man, that was. Oh man. Or typical Ubisoft when an NPC wants you to follow them and they're slow as nails. Yes. You know what's always bothered me? Is when the NPC or your character walks faster or like slower than the NPC. I hate that. Like, why can you not program it to where like we can keep up at the same pace, you know? How come when I like speed walk, it's funny because in Assassin's Creed, the NPCs cannot speed walk. You know how you can walk and then you can hold X and you can fast walk? NPCs can't fast walk. So when you're trying to fast walk somewhere with an NPC following you, they start walking and then they sprint to get close and then they start walking again and then they sprint to get close. And it's so stupid. It's like, why can you not just allow them to fast walk too? Like, is it really that difficult? Can we just not travel at the same pace? That's what I liked about Red Dead Redemption, was it was just like, hey, hold this button to match the pace of the person you're riding with, and that's all you have to do. And it's like, oh, thank God, somebody was genius enough to think about that. He was literally itching for another fight. Talk about going out with a bang. Funny. What are you guys doing? I have a Far Cry NPC who I love and hate at the same time. In 5, Jess, the girl with the bow gun. Yes, she literally killed me 3 times because her fire arrows burned the whole area down with me as well. Dude, I'm not, I sympathize. I really do. I sympathize. 100%. Because I love the realism of how the fire spreads. The only thing I don't like is how, oh, come on. The only thing I don't like is how the fire spreads way too quick. And if you're not paying attention, you can get killed. But yeah, Jess, yeah, I really do like Jess. I like Jess's character. Do we know how old Jess is? She seems like she could be in her 20s, but I also get, like, very angsty teenager vibes from her, so I don't know.
Did you really think we wouldn't come looking for you?
Basically, like, let's see. Oh man, Far Cry Far Cry 5 came out in 2018. Right? I think so. 18 was 8 years ago. I was 18. Oh, well, duh. I'm so stupid. I was born in 2000. I was like, how old was I in 2018? I was 18 years old. I'm so freaking... Okay, that is the dumbest thing I have ever... No, not really. That is not. But that is... Wow, I cannot believe I actually did that. I cannot believe I actually calculated how old I was in 2018. I was born in 2000. Of course, I should know. Her wiki says she was 27. Wait, she was 27? Oh, okay. I was gonna say I had English. Sorry, it's definitely my first language. I promise. I have a crush on Jess, but I didn't know how old she was, so I didn't want to say that, because when I first played the game, I did. I was like, oh my gosh, she's a cute brunette. Sign me up. Who seems like really chill. But of course that was back when I was like, 18. So, being 26 years old, I didn't want to put myself in behind bars. But yeah, I think she's cute. I really like Jess. I think Jess Black is cool. But man, I love the animal. If there's a few NPCs that I typically use when I play that game, it's the animals, of course. Boomer, Peaches, and good old Cheeseburger. I love Cheeseburger the bear. Is with the diabetes. I love Cheeseburger. I like Herc. Herc is probably my favorite. But having Herc and Sharky is just, oh, you're in for a good time. If you play that game and you want to have a good laugh, you get Herc and you get Sharky, and you play through the whole game with those two guys. Oh man, they make me laugh. I swear, dude. Herc talking about praising the Monkey King. It just, I lose myself. I just can't. I cannot take the game seriously when I play with those two characters, okay? I mean, I'm running around with literally Cheeseburger the bear, and it's Herc and Sharky that just, I cannot take the game seriously when I play with those two. So definitely all three of the animals, Herc and Sharky, and Jess. I think those are probably the ones that I enjoy the most. But yeah. See, I love her New Dawn, but I will never forgive them not including Jess in it. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I read that wrong. I love New Dawn. Yeah, I think Jess should have been in it. That's what really upset me, because if I didn't see a returning character, I just assumed they died. And it would really suck if Jess died. Jess shouldn't have died, though, because it doesn't make any sense. Like, if we're all there when the nukes go off, then how is Nick and his family alive, but Jess isn't, right? I feel like she should have been there. I guess it would make sense because if Jess was in it, then there would be no point for the judge, and I totally understand that. But I would rather have Jess be the companion than the judge, I would rather have Jess as a companion than the judge. I think the judge being solely for the father was a good idea. Him being a companion, I think, I don't know, it kind of I understand, I get it. It's kind of it's almost like it's like a, what's that word? I guess it's kind of like Inception, because your companion is the player character that you played as in the main story, you know? So I kind of can see why it was included. But yeah, I would have definitely rather had Jess as a companion. When I play 5, I unlock the 2 companion skill as fast as I can and only use Jess and Grace. Jess and Grace are a good duo as well. If you really want to, especially if like stealth is your big thing, Jess and Jess and Grace are a good duo. So you have like the all-girl squad, which is cool. I like that. I guess it depends. I don't know what your, because I'm sure you can. Yeah, you can have a female deputy or a male deputy. So I'm assuming you probably pick a female deputy. You just have the female squad go out and kick some serious butt. That's pretty cool. No diss. We're equal opportunists here.
Call yourself a soldier?
Deserter! Bugger off! Another tough guy, boys! Yield! Or your friend dies!
Are you hurt?
Nothing that won't mend. Thank you, stranger.
What were they doing?
This lot was dragging me through the countryside, trying to make an example of a deserter. Sorry now, who are you?
Connor.
I never
a deserter,
played
you
Primal.
say?
Don't much agree with the fight, and
I didn't know what to think about it, you
So
know?
there you have
The
Name's David Walston.
caveman
friends call me
era
Big Day.
Far Cry game. I
Might
wasn't
ask
sure
where
what to
you
think
live
about
so I
it.
could
It never
repay the
really
debt when
tickled
I'm
my
able.
fancy.
It might
But
take us a while. Us smithies don't
I
earn
have
much
heard good
coin
things
these
about
days.
it. I haven't
Our
heard
community
anything
is not
bad.
far from here, and we certainly could
It's
use
definitely
the
different.
services
It's
of a
definitely one
smith.
of those, like,
Would you consider plying your trade
either
there?
you like it or you don't
Well,
like
it'd make
it, you know?
repaying you a spot easier. Huh, I just might.
It's not gonna be for everybody, but it did fairly well. You guys want to go take a fort? Let's go take a fort. Why not? Who's gonna stop us? Who's gonna tell us not to take a fort? I'll take a fort. Ah, delicious. Could go crashing inside, but I don't think I want to do that. Oh. Well, yeah, I guess that works. No, I want you to... Oh, come on. Oh! Got me a cougar. I guess those sketchy websites were right. Cougars are in my area trying to look for me. I'm sorry, that's so bad. It's a long way down, pal. He'll be fine. Poor story kind of kicked me in the ass with the endings when it turns out that Pagan is less worse than the siblings. Yeah, you're right. Nah, dark jokes are bad. Dark jokes are good. They are good. Nothing like good old dark humor. But yeah, 4 was oh man, 4 definitely did not play out the way I thought it would, but it was still a really good a pretty good story. Oh. This is Sparta! Oh. He recoiled off the ground. Goodness. Here's a dark joke. My ex dumped me, so I stole his wheelchair. Guess who's crawling back? No, that's good. That's good. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. Only one dude. It's only one dude. He doesn't know a thing. See, I told you. We're fine. We're fine. What? We're fine. The double blade kill feels so good. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, it so does. Where did you guys come from? What? You were not there before. That's what I don't like. I don't like when that happens. That is stupid. I don't know how I did that. I'm gonna be honest. I got so lucky. I feel like Connor did that on his own. That was not me. They rang the bell, so it's scripted. Oh, really? So as soon as I emerge from my hiding spot, they're just like, oh, yep, we're here. Dang it. Come on! Who will be the first to die? For some reason, it's not... I'm not countering, so you're all gonna die right now. Oh, there we go. Alright, assholes. I don't know why it's not... Finally! Did he, like, run away? He's just gone? I will kill all of you if that's what it takes. You will not infect the world with your beans on toast. Oh, well, that's dumb. I don't know why the music's so loud. What? What the heck? What the fuck? They're coming out of the goddamn woodwork. What the fuck is going on? I think I broke it. I think the game broke. That's kind of weird. That definitely shouldn't be a thing, but... Oh yeah, I might want to go. Hey, you guys might want to stand back. Finally. Chaos. Yeah, definitely. Lots of chaos. I remember there was one time I liberated a fort The Patriots took it over, and as I was leaving the area, I don't remember what I did. I was leaving the area, and I was like, oh, hang on. Let me go back and do something real quick. Like, I had already walked past the guards. I turned around to go back in, and all of a sudden, I alerted everybody. Like, the guards were like, hey, what are you doing? And I'm like, what? I just took this place over. I'm a good guy. Why are you assaulting me? And I literally, like, had to beat up the gate guards. I don't know. I don't know why. Alright. Pop in on good old Boston. GG. No kidding. I still love the game, though. It is impossible for me to hate this game. Bugs and all. I love it. Alright. I guess we're good here. We'll, check the homestead one more time, just to make sure we have no more homestead missions, but I think we do. We have a new member in the homestead, so we should have a bunch of new missions for us to do. No. Okay. Then to New York. New York. Far Cry 3 did that as well. One time I accidentally hit Citra's men, and they started shooting at me. I was like, man, I'll join Voss instead. What ending did you choose? Because I know there's multiple ways you can end the game. What did you choose? Being a degenerate myself, I absolutely opted in the decision to smash Citra. Because why not?
So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side. Free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood, then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job, too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday.
I chose to say my friends. That's very honorable of you.
So, I chose to live in one.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
Smashing Citra is fatal, I know. But I was like, I came this far. I gotta get something out of this. I think maybe the next time I play it, I'll go a more honorable route, but...
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
He has been running a counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of his operation, and we can have
She
him
can be
arrested.
very persuasive.
We cannot harm the commander if he is in prison.
Do you know where he is?
Not exactly, but I have an idea where we can begin the search.
I don't know what it is for me. It's probably just because I have morals, I guess. When I'm in like a patriot held area, I will do my absolute very best to not kill the Patriots or the colonial military dudes, I will do my absolute best to not kill them. If I have to engage in combat with them, I will use my fists, and that's it. I will never lethally kill them. I just cannot bring myself to do it.
What are you up to? This isn't money. It's colored paper. You've cheated me for the last time. Guards!
I never liked Citra, but I hated her in 6 Voss DLC. Oh yes, the antagonist DLCs. Yeah, they did have those. When it tells you that she groomed Voss and she was an... And... Wait, wait, whoa. When it tells you that she groomed Voss and she was an incest. No way. And if didn't come, Voss would had the same ending as Jason. No way. No way, dude. Citra really is the main antagonist of that game. That is so crazy. I never played those DLCs, but that is crazy. No way. Oh, that is so fucked up in so many ways. Oh, gosh. Now I have, like, a whole new, like, viewpoint on that game and her. I didn't know it was that bad. That's incredibly terrible. In Sistra. That's clever.
Daniel, let's put them bills away. The guards is onto us.
How? What happened?
Damn shopkeep caught me out. Brought the guards, but I gave him the slip.
Boss is gonna be mad.
Not so mad as if I'd gotten caught. Besides, we've got most everything we need for the job now anyway.
Best go tell him. I'll warn the others.
Yeah, I remember in the original Assassin's Creed in the first game, all you had to do was just hit the prayer button. You remember? I forget, you like hit the circle button and you would like blend in by praying. All you have to do is just follow somebody with the prayer and they would never suspect you. It was that easy. Just act like a monk. What's up, lads?
Heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Be worried about that business. Guards, I'm telling you it's nothing. And then it's spotted comes. Of course I'm taking care to keep the distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. As some fool filled their heads with rubbish, ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Good folk?
These orphans are gonna blow
Of
my
course.
cover.
You and me and Hickey. Just some hard luck lads trying to survive.
Stupid orphans almost blew my cover. I hate orphans. No offense to any orphans. I hate them. I wish you could just punch them in the head or something, you know? Just, what are they gonna do? Tell their parents? I'm a horrible person. Stupid orphans. I blame them. I blame the orphans. Yes, the dancing girls. Women are too prim and proper in this game to be dancing girls, I guess. That was like the cheat code. You just hire the girls and it was that easy.
Were you trod upon by some reckless lout's horse? Let the firm of Flake and Heath pursue your legal satisfaction.
Heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you it's nothing. Haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away.
Montgomery's pure pipe the next.
Why are orphans always successful? Because they have to go big or go home. What other option do they have?
Be worried about that business with the guards.
That's good.
I'm telling you it's nothing. Haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course I'm taking care to keep the distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
Repeated interruptions will result in a... It's not my fault. Don't look at me.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Revolution. Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. As some fool filled their heads with rubbish, ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Good folk? Really?
Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just some hard luck lads trying to survive in this cold, cruel world.
you know that the plot to kill George Washington was true? And Hickey was a real guy. He was the real guy in charge of,
What's this?
or at least he was
Thomas
the real
Hickey?
guy who was part of,
Might be. What's it to you?
the assassination for Lincoln, or for George Washington.
Ain't supposed to be none of your kind left. Suppose I best be rectifying that then. Get him!
There's another one! Grab him!
Excuse me, gents, I got no quarrel with you. Ow!
That's my money! Cut those bills and I'll kill you!
What are you doing? Stop! Stop it! Can't believe that worked. I didn't think I was actually going to be able to cut him off. I got him.
Be still. You will do no more harm. You're a right fool meddling in affairs you know nothing about. Washington's the only thing keeping the Continental Army together. You kill him, you end all hope for freedom. Wrong, boyo. With him gone, they'll have no choice but to promote Lee, and then... You are both under arrest! Oh, well, we were just having a scrap, officer. Ain't nothing wrong with two men settling their differences the old-fashioned way. Can't we come to a...
Quiet! What are the charges?
Counterfeiting!
I had nothing to do with that.
Course not!
Listen, there are more important things at stake here. This man is planning to...
I don't know about you guys. I probably would have wanted to hear him out. What is he going to say? But no. USA history sounds good, though, but here they didn't teach much about it for us. If you had the time and will, you read it from books or the internet. Oh, man. Yeah, I love
You missed me, sweetheart.
reading up on USA history, especially about, like,
Nothing to say.
the
If you were
big
here, then
wars and
Washington
stuff.
is safe.
So good.
True, true. Thing is, I believe I've just been pardoned.
Father.
Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
What about the assassin? Yeah, he's here. They put him in a cell right next to mine. Guess we didn't get them all, eh?
Deal with this, Charles.
At once, sir.
What are we gonna do?
You're that boy from the Continental Congress. Adams's little lapdog. I think I have an idea. Yes. Two birds with one stone.
Do tell.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere. For now, we should see about getting you better accommodations here.
What are you on about? I thought I was getting out.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things. You're being investigated for plotting to assassinate George Washington.
What a bunch of bollocks. I thought you was gonna handle that.
We'll discuss this elsewhere.
Charles Lee. Well, Delilah, if you have any questions... Delilah. I don't know why I said Delilah. I'm so sorry. Wrong person. Daniela. If you have 80 questions on U.S. history. I'm no scholar, but it is my, interest.
I'm telling you, he's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Sneaky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even taught me some letters once. Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you?
I am American,
yes.
yes.
Out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the
I
next
was
fella,
born in the
and
U.S.
fella
of
out there.
A.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Easy now. It's just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
Yeah. Wasn't very funny.
I said quiet! I said knock it off!
What are you gonna do about it?
Keep that up and I'll have you tossed in the pit!
Oh no, not the pit. Hey, you're welcome. Greetings from Europe. From Europe? What part of Europe? Part of Europe are we talking about? Hmm? Daniela?
I think I would rather hold it in.
Connor, you have to go to the bathroom at some point. You cannot hold in your bowels forever. If you're comfortable with sharing, that is. Hungry. Wait, what? I'm hungry too. What does that have to do with anything? I'm kidding.
Get up!
Where are we going?
I'm joshing you.
Stay out of trouble or you'll wind up in the pit.
What's so wrong with the pit, dude? Why are you guys always talking about the pit?
What are you looking at, half-breed? You not understand English? That it? Do I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours?
How did you ever find my stream in Hungary?
I should try and find this Weems fellow. If he intends to escape, perhaps he can help.
Stop! What are you knocking me around for, you dickhead?
Mason Weems?
I'm not saying I hate Charles Lee, but he should smash Citra.
I need your help.
Oh?
I'm not saying I agree, but
They say a lot of
I
things.
agree.
I do not have time for games.
A shame, as I was hoping you might play one with me.
Fine.
Are you familiar with the rules?
No, dude, I don't know what we're playing. What is this?
Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor. Well played. So, what brings you to Bridewell?
I don't even know what you're doing.
I have been
I
falsely
mean, I don't
accused.
even know what I'm doing.
Of course you have.
You do not believe me?
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge. I'm an honest man.
But I don't know how to play this game. I don't know what I'm doing.
And yet, also a man imprisoned.
Your stream
Tell
was
me how you
recommended.
found yourself in
Maybe
this
because
place.
I looked up
It is a private
AC
matter.
Shadows mission walkthrough. Oh, yeah, that would probably be yeah, that would be about it.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh! Anyone I know?
George Washington.
The others put you up to this, didn't they?
Well,
Thought it might be fun to have
Daniela,
another laugh at
thank
Mason's
you for
expense.
popping in. I really appreciate it.
Fools, a lot of them. To make light of something like this. George Washington is brave beyond measure, loyal like a brother, fearless in character, and unshakable in his convictions. That man is our Jupiter Conservator, destined to lead us not just to freedom, but greatness. Anyone who says otherwise is either a simpleton or a traitor.
Then you understand why I need to get out of here. If I don't help him, he is going to die.
You're serious, aren't you?
No, I'm Connor. Don't call me serious.
Very well. But it's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I forged.
Surely you can't be serious.
That loud
I am
sword.
serious. Don't call me
It took
Shirley.
me 3 months to make the thing, too. You need to get it back, or we're not going anywhere.
Consider it done.
IGN gave young Washington only a 6? It's good. I like that movie. Pickpocket Finch without getting detected. Where is Finch? You are welcome. It's fun. Well, good. I'm glad. I try to have a very welcoming space. But I don't know. I'm not very high energy all the time. There's no way I could do that. I've seen streamers that are like at 100% like the entire time, and they're streaming like all day. It's like I have no energy for that whatsoever, you know? So if I can have, you know, if my space is pretty much just like a chill hangout area where, like, you know, it's very like low stress, low maintenance, people are just here just to hang out and have fun, and if you end up falling asleep because it's a nice comfy vibe, then it is what it is. When people, I don't know, I'm strange, I guess, when people say like, oh yeah, I fell asleep during your stream, I don't see it as a bad thing, you know? I find it as a compliment, like, okay, like, well, either you found it boring, or, you know, you were just very relaxed in that moment, and that's totally fine. I can't take something IGN. Oh, yeah. Yeah, IGN is so dumb. Like, it really... I love the joke how it's like, IGN gave it this, so it's probably this. Like, if IGN gives something a high score, it's probably bad. If they give it a low score, it's probably pretty good. If IGN gives something like a 5 or a 6, I guess it's up to your interpretation. But, man... IGN is just, it's lost touch with what makes a good game good. Absolutely, yeah. I don't.
He is useless.
What are you looking at? You in the market for a husband?
I agree. Making sure that you make time for yourself is always important. I would like to make streaming my career, but I don't have the drive to, because I still want to have fun when I play games, you know? I experience burnout too, you know? Sometimes I just want to play a game on my own and I don't want to stream it. So it's trying to find that balance of personal life and your streaming, plus if you have a career, your job. So, you know, and if you're streaming and you're working a lot, then you have no time to like hang out with friends or family, and that's really getting in the way. So, you know, it's trying to juggle all of it. And especially if you work a full-time job, you don't have the energy sometimes to stream for, you know, 3 or 4 hours and keep a high energy level and constantly being able to you know, be like, oh my gosh, guys, like, this is so cool, chat, is this crazy, like, chat, are we mogging right now, or whatever they freaking do these days. You know, it's so hard to try and keep that energy level all day, and you just end up being more exhausted. So this is how I relax. I play games, I like to just chill out. So I really just want to make the community that way in any way I possibly can. Is just, hey, we're just here to chill, you know, it's very low maintenance. That way, it's like, if you just have the stream on while you're working, you know, or you're laying in bed, just kind of chilling out, needing some background noise, I do not mind. I will be your background noise.
Your key is useless.
What do you mean?
It did not fit the lock.
It's not meant to.
You forged a key that does not work.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work. It'll get us out of here. Just not the way you expected.
When they gave the
then how?
Same score for Red Dead Redemption 2,
You're going to use it
which
to
is
get
a
the real key off the
masterpiece
warden.
for
You have to swap
Dragon
yours for his.
and for Dragon Age
Why not just have me take the real key? Why all this extra
that
work?
was when
You might
I
notice if
said,
it went missing.
okay, they are 100% on payroll.
way,
No,
they'll
you're
be none the
exactly
wiser.
right.
And when he tries
you're
to use it,
exactly right.
He won't.
Dragon Guard, Veilguard,
That's
or
why we're
Dragon Age
targeting
Veilguard was a garbage game, and they gave it such a
How do I
high
reach the warden?
score. And Red
Yes.
Dead got such a low
This
score,
next
and
part,
that game is a masterpiece.
You may not like.
They clearly
Oh, as
on
if I
some kind
like
of
the others.
payroll
Out
with
with
some
it.
kind of
You
agenda,
need to
as
pick
much
a
as I
fight.
hate to say it.
What?
It is.
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
And how in the world does this help us?
The warden oversees the pit.
I
Getting
totally
sent there
understand
is the
that
only
some
way
of
to
us
reach him.
has lower social battery. Yeah, you know.
I give you credit.
Sometimes my social battery is low,
You've given
but it's
this
like
plan to risk
I
my
need to
life
keep
a
up
great deal of
streaming
thought.
because that's how I build a community.
Take down as many as you
know.
can. 1 or 2 will only serve to entertain the guards. You need to make them angry. We all have our part to play. Try not to die.
not exhausted. I followed a lot of smaller channels around COVID, and they kept streaming all day, and not just them, and became burnout. They became fake and demanding and caring only about likes. See, that's not what you want. You know, I don't expect likes or subscriptions or to make big numbers, you know? If I have like one consecutive viewer for every stream, I would be happy. As long as I'm entertaining at least one person, I do not care. That is fine with me. You know, I do this for fun. Would I like to make this a career? Do I wish I could quit my job and just do this all the time? Absolutely, who doesn't? But at the end of the day, I go into streaming with the mindset of this is just for fun. I just have this channel just for goofs and gaffs, just to be an idiot on the internet. I get popular from it, cool. I don't, then that's fine. The way I see it, if I don't get popular from it, I have something that I can pass down to my kids and be like, hey kids, when I was your age, I had a YouTube channel. And then they can show their kids, hey, kids, when your granddad was your age, he had a YouTube channel. And then after I die, my descendants get like to know who I was personally. That's like the biggest advantage of our generation, is unlike our great-great-great-grandparents, we don't ever get to know much about them than what our family tells us. But for us personally, as access to the internet and the internet lasting forever, my great-great-great-great-grandchildren will more than likely be able to sit down and watch my entire catalog on my channel, and they will probably have a pretty good idea of what I was like as a person, and I find that to be really cool. So either this is a historic family piece I'm having as a channel, or I get big and get popular and, you know, I actually go somewhere with it. Either way, I just do it for fun. I go in with the mindset of this is just for fun. I have no expectations whatsoever, and I leave it at that. I do what I can to grow numbers, but it comes to a certain point where it's like, I'm doing all I can. Right now, it's up to the algorithm to push it. If it doesn't ride the algorithm wave, there's nothing I can do, you know? So it is what it is. And plus, if I start caring about likes and trying to get popular, then the people who show up for that chill, fun, just hang out kind of vibe, I feel like it just changes, you know, and they'll go away, you know? So I just try and keep up with streaming. Sometimes I can't stream all the time. I can't stream every day. Sometimes I go weeks and maybe a month without streaming, and I realize it kind of like pushes people away, which I recognize. I have a lot of people in my Discord that don't show up to the streams, and that's totally okay. I get it. I was away for a while, and people just kind of find other things to go onto and join and watch, and that's totally cool. I just get back into the flow of it, and you know, if I go up and down, I go up and down. That's totally fine. I'm just here for fun. The channel will find the audience. I just make the content, you know? At some point, the audience will be pulled. It may be one person every year. It could be 2, it could be 3, it doesn't matter. You know? As long as I'm making good content that entertains people, and one person is entertained, I'm totally fine. Even if nobody's entertained, as long as I'm having fun and I enjoy it, I'm gonna keep doing it. I always try to acknowledge my chat, especially since I'm such a small channel and I don't really have many people talking in the chat, which again is totally fine. When somebody does pop into the chat, I really try and keep an eye out for it. I'm not very good at it, though. I will admit there have been times where I've been playing and I get so wrapped up in the game and I look and it's like somebody said something like 30 minutes ago and I'm like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it. And they probably already dipped out of the stream by then, and it's like, I'm so sorry, I forgot. I didn't notice your chat. I'm sorry. But I try to acknowledge people who show up. Too bad that your mindset is in the minority. Even smaller channels keep crying, oh, I am not growing. Oh, I don't get enough likes. And there was a guy who kept saying in stream, in like every 5 minutes, don't forget to push the like button. If I like someone to watch and they go away for a long time, I keep being subbed because you never know why they are away. Life can be busy and heavy sometimes. You're absolutely right. I went back to someone who was away for 2 years. That's dedication there, Daniela. That's awesome. You're a real one, for real. You are a ride or die. That's good. Too bad that your mindset isn't. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like I don't care that I'm not growing, that so what? I'm getting like a sub like every other month or something like that, like I really don't care about growing. I'm fine with keeping the number that I have. I have over 100 subscribers. I never expected I would have over 100 subscribers. Do my streams make high views? Not all the time. Do my videos do very well when I was making them? Not entirely. I can get high views, but like just because a video does really well does not mean that you're going to get a lot of subs from it. It's just, it is what it is. I've learned not to get angry about it because it's not me, really. I have to look at it as it's not me. It's the algorithm. Sometimes you ride the algorithm wave, and sometimes the algorithm never picks you up in the first place. You get left at the bus stop with everybody else, and that's totally fine. Since we live in an era where content creation is something that literally anybody can do. I mean, anybody who has a console can practically stream directly from their console. They don't have to have a PC or a big extravagant setup. They just need a console and they can practically stream to Twitch or YouTube directly from the console. Everybody can be a streamer. Everybody can be a content creator in these days. The market is so full. It's trying to stick out and really like stand out from the rest. But the thing is like, I think the ones who don't try to stand out are the ones who stand out. Like Queso. Queso never tried to stand out from the rest. He's like, if you watch his streams, I mean, like, he really hasn't changed since he started. You can tell he's not, like, doing anything different. He does the same thing consistently all the time. And that's not, like, a bad thing. It's just, he's not trying to stand out. And people appreciate that. He stands out because he's not trying to stand out. He's just himself. I think, and those are the people that, people get drawn to. It was the same way when I had a PNG model, which I've had some people tell me that I definitely should bring back my PNG model, especially the shark one, which I understand. I'm contemplating it since people have been asking. But when I started being like, yeah, I think I want to use a PNG instead of like a face cam, I was like, I don't want anything too flashy. When you look around a bunch of other VTubers, a lot of them have very revealing, flashy, bright colors or something like that. Something that really pops, and that's totally cool. You can make yours whatever you want. I don't judge, okay? But don't think that, like, I don't judge, but that doesn't mean that I don't read the room. And it's like, I understand what you're doing when you have a VTuber that has a lot of cleavage and you also got big boobs. Like, don't think I don't know what you're doing, okay? You can be like, it's just to scale. Like, I'm naturally, like, it's based off of me. And it's like, that's cool. I understand that, but I know what you're doing, you know? I don't judge, but just admit it, okay? Just admit with yourself. Please. But hey, you know what? It works, right? It works, okay? We cannot dog. It works. Sadly, sex sells, okay? So, it's one of those things that we just have to accept in the world, right? But yeah. So, but when I was looking for my PNG, I was like, I don't want anything flashy. When I had my first one, I was like, I like red, white, and blue, and I like sharks. You know, I wanted to have like a patriotic shark, and that's what I went with. I had a basic-looking character that had some shark-like features as like a human-shark hybrid, because that's what it seems like every VTuber is. But he was wearing very like faded colors, and it didn't pop out. It wasn't flashy. It wasn't anything extravagant. It was a very basic, simple design that I came up with. And I liked it. I really liked it. So, you know. And then I changed the designs and stuff, but I might go back. But I'm still contemplating. But I've always just been about, like, I've had people pop into my streams before, and I've asked them, like, what stood out about my stream? Like, why did you show up? And they were like, well, you know, it's because you weren't flashy. You know, you just seem like a regular guy just doing what you like to do. And I really was drawn to that. So that's what I just stuck with. I went on a long tangent. I'm sorry. Those streamers who are crying about numbers, they don't realize that they put themselves into a cycle of fall. Because if people see/hear them crying, they won't stay. If they are chill like you, they would be more successful. In short, they trap themselves. No, yeah, you're absolutely right. They do. You know? Like, if anything, you're just getting pity, but nobody's going to watch a streamer that they pity, right? They may sub because they feel bad, but they're not going to stick around. So, sure, you may have 1,000 subscribers, but your stream count is still very low. You're not going to get anywhere with that. You're not making any progress. You don't get paid by subs. You get paid by lots of other numbers. It's a lot of different numbers calculated together based on views, likes, comments, subscriptions. It's a lot more than just, I have a lot of subs, you know? And I don't think they realize that. I don't care about face camera, personality what counts. People are like apples. You can be beautiful. You can be beautiful if you are rotten inside. No, yeah. Oh, absolutely. That is a great analogy. Yeah. You can be a beautiful on the outside for sure. Your stream can have all of the overlays. You can have the coolest looking model. You can have all the gizmos and gadgets. But if your personality is garbage, then that's it. And that's a perfect example, Daniela, of like the food pandemic. Ever since this streamer, you guys know the streamer Burt Peanut, he's hilarious. I like the Burt Peanut personally. I know there's a lot of people who don't and don't consider him a VTuber. I think he's a cool guy regardless. But like, ever since he got popular, there's been so many other people being like food tubers or stuff like that, but they don't realize it takes more than like your eyes and your mouth on a piece of fruit to be famous. You have to have a personality that follows with it. And if you don't have a good personality, then you have nothing. It's just you being socially awkward behind a screen. You know? You have to have a personality. You have to have something that people can like and latch on to. So personality is like the biggest thing when it comes to being a content creator, is that personality that draws people to you. Being a likable person. At least if you want to make good, honorable content. You can't just be a dickhead the whole time like Josh Doherty or whatever his name is, and people just watch you just because it's rage bait, practically. But yes, sharks are cool. But you know what's funny? I have thalassophobia. The deep sea scares the absolute crap out of me. And I would be really afraid to run into a shark in the water, lost at sea. But man, do I like sharks. It's kind of like Batman, I guess, you know? Like, Bruce is definitely afraid of definitely afraid of bats, but yet, like, he's Batman, you know? Anyway, we're gonna continue the good talk though, Daniela. I appreciate you being very what's the word? Engaging. You're very fun to engage with.
Fancy yourself a troublemaker, eh? Some time in the pits to cool your blood.
Uh-oh. I'm in the pit.
Look at all of you, pathetic, dirty wretches. You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilization. Thieves and scoundrels all. And do you acknowledge this?
Oh, that
do you
guy's
intend
not
to
having a
beg
fun.
forgiveness?
Oh,
no.
not having a fun time.
You elect instead to commit new and more terrible crimes inside what should be a place of rehabilitation.
This is what you call rehabilitation.
You bide your time, awaiting the day of release, that you might corrupt anew. The worst part is that the good people of New York are forced, quite literally, to pay for your crimes.
Oh, brother, if only you knew, nothing is going to change. The people of New York are still going to have to pay for their crimes. It's only going to get worse. New York, it's so sad to see New York be one of the original 13 colonies and be like one of the most cesspool states in America. New York, California, Illinois, Wisconsin, and I have friends in Wisconsin, but Wisconsin, I think that's it. Those are like the big four that I can think of that are just always doing some janky, stupid shit. Those four. And no, before anybody says anything, it's not because they're primarily Democratic states. Is that a symptom? Could that be a reasoning? Absolutely. It could be possible. But I'm picking them just because everybody knows that they're cesspools, okay? They're literally garbage, okay? They are absolutely just like a wreck. California obviously is a wreck. New York is obviously always on fire. Okay, well, California is also always on fire, but New York is always being burnt down. I mean, literally think about anytime the Knicks play a game, New York is going to get destroyed, okay? Knicks fans just have this weird fascination with, like, if the Knicks win, we're going to trash the place. If they lose, we're going to trash the place. New York cannot win against Knicks fans. Anytime the Knicks are on the court, you can guarantee that after the game's over, win or lose, Knicks fans are going to just destroy wherever they came from. It is just a given at this point. I like good convos. I hate small talks. There was a British streamer, and he and his viewers only talked about what they ate or will eat or the weather. My brain needs more than that. Well, here's the problem is that you went to a British streamer, and British people don't know how to entertain people. I mean, their humor is also garbage. Well, I can't say that because Monty Python was British and they were genius. But nowadays I don't know, they're not that funny anymore. But I mean, we're talking about the British, okay? We're talking about a country that you can go to jail for, like, saying, I don't like gay people on the internet. Now, look, I'm not saying that's what I believe, okay? But, like, I come from a country where I could post that on the internet, and the most I'm going to do is probably hurt somebody's feelings, okay? The police are not going to come knocking on my door and arrest me. But over there in Britain land, they definitely 100% would arrest you. There was a guy, this is a true story, you can look this up. There was a guy from the UK, from Britain, from Great Britain, who came to America on vacation. He went to a gun range with some buddies, and he shot a gun, and he posted it on his Facebook page. When he went back to Great Britain, they arrested him. They saw his post, and they arrested him for shooting a gun in America. Not even kidding, that is a real thing that happened. That is the current state of Great Britain, okay? They're not doing very well right now. If okay, I'm gonna say this, but I don't mean to be one of those one of those guys who complains about numbers. Okay, I'm not, but what I promise you. But I will say this: if I had the numbers, I definitely could see myself like doing like just chatting streams. You know, if I had enough people that would consistently show up, I could definitely see myself just like starting a stream and we just like chat or like watch videos and like have conversations or something like that. You know, just do like simple hangouts without like no gaming or anything. We either just like watch some videos or we, you know, talk about different things. If I had enough people, or at least, you know, consistently had enough people, I definitely would do those. I would definitely be interested in doing that. But I don't feel like sitting on stream waiting hours and hours for people to show up. You know, I just don't have that drive to do that. But yeah. I heard Alabama is a good state as well. Citra would love it. It's funny, we always dog on like states from the South that about like incest and stuff. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, there is okay, so here's a little piece of information for you, okay? We all dog on the South for, like, incest and all that, but here's an interesting piece of information. All states prohibit consensual sexual conduct between close relatives. Justifications for these laws include protecting the stability of family and avoiding the genetic defects that are more likely to arise in offspring of these relationships. Incest also may be linked to child sexual abuse, although states punish that offense separately. A person who thinks that they may be suspected of incest should not tell their side of the story to the police directly. Instead, they should enlist an attorney who can develop a strategy to avoid or minimize any consequences. But here we go. Where is incest legal? New Jersey does not prohibit incest between people who are 18 or older, while Rhode Island does not prohibit incest between people who are 16 or older. However, both states prohibit incestuous marriages. Ohio prohibits incest only if it involves a parent-child type of relationship. So yes, you did hear that correctly. The three places where it is, like, if you find a way around it, it's pretty much legal to marry and or be with a close relative is New Jersey, Rhode Island, and Ohio, and all of those places are on the northern part of the United States of America. Is it prominent in the South? Sure. But I would argue that it's prominent everywhere. But yes. I cannot believe that is on my Google history for the rest of my life. I didn't think about that. So, New Jersey and Rhode Island are the only two U.S. states where you will not face criminal prosecution for it. So, yeah. And it's illegal to marry your sister in all of the different, in all 50 states. Map of the United States by legality of incestuous marriage. Let's see. Illegal. Legal. Recognized if conducted in state where legal, but illegal. So, wow, you would be surprised. There are a lot of states in the North where incest marriage is legal. A lot. There's a lot of places in the South that it's illegal. And would you look at that? If I'm correct, that's Alabama. Alabama, it's illegal. Huh. It's just funny. I get the joke. But, like, I find it really hilarious that it's like... It's kind of split half and half, you know? I don't know how we... Oh, wait, I do know how we got on this topic, but I don't know why why we're on it. United Kingdom is weird in almost every way. No, you're right. Me and my wife divorced, but stayed siblings. We stayed close. Keep it in the family, you know?
Where do you think that...
I did not mean to get us on that topic of conversation. So it seems like there's a lot of places where it is legal and where it isn't legal. But like when it comes to like prosecution, like criminal prosecution for it,
need to take care not to raise the alarm.
Rhode Island and New Jersey. Nope.
You'll find Hickey through that door. It's where they keep the
I brought it up
important
with Citra.
prisoners.
I'm sure
Nicer
she'll appreciate
rooms,
it.
more space, those sorts of things. It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Thank you, Mason, for everything. I will find a way to repay the favor when my work here is finished.
Man, how am I supposed to get over to him without being spotted? There's a lot of people hanging around that area. What time is it? Oh. I might have to take a break here real soon for hopefully 10 to 15 minutes. I hope it won't take too long. I have to go run a quick errand. I'll be back for sure. But just giving you guys a heads up. Excuse me, I apologize for my flatulence. Damn it. Come on. No, I'm gonna go this way. Screw you guys. Bro, why are you screaming, dude? Chill. Oh, I guess I was supposed to go that way. Oops. Uh-oh.
Not who you was expecting, am I right?
What have we here? I thought we'd finished off your kind.
You would like that, wouldn't you? To rid the world of all who do not share your views.
Doesn't that sound a little bit familiar?
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles feeds you and the tales you tell yourself?
I know that the people wish to be free, and that men like Washington fight to make it so.
Please, the man is weak. He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his military record even more so. I could go on and on, but we'd be here for days, so manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits. He must be dealt with. You as well. I will abide no more flies in the ointment.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow, you go before the court, accused of plotting to kill good old Georgie. Maybe we could pin the murder of the warden on you too. You did kill him after all. And who wouldn't take the word of Charlie over here? Once that's all squared away, well then.
All those years ago, the child in the forest was you.
I said I would find you.
And so you have. But not quite as you had expected, am I right? You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked. Ah,
Man, Charlie.
But what's
Go
done
and visit
is
Citra.
done.
No, we talked about this. Citra is very keep it in the family. Charles Lee is not her type.
Up! Up with ya! I said get up! Walk!
Bye now!
Hello, Connor. Didn't think I'd miss your going away party, did ya? I hear Washington himself is going to be in attendance. Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid. Lee and Haytham sorted that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
That's enough! Keep moving!
That goes incredibly hard. It's really hard to be mad because, like, they've constructed such a good lie, you know? Connor was caught with Hickey, and Hickey was plotting to kill George Washington. They can spin a little tale, you know? Nobody really knows who Connor is. Like, George just met him one time, so, you know, being able to pin the whole thing on him, I can kind of see it, you know? Like, you tried to kill our commander-in-chief. Like, come on. Then again, I think the biggest thing that kind of deconstructs this whole scenario is, like, would a guy wanting to kill George Washington, like, put his life on the line to help the colonists in their fight? I mean, we've already been a part of, what, 2 major battles? 3? 3? 2? 2 or 3? So, you know, would we really be plotting to kill George Washington? But, you know, it is what it is.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both. Now you see what he gets you. A pine box, and little else.
Brothers, sisters, fellow patriots. Several days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed, what darkness or madness moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows, he maintains a deadly silence. If the man will not explain himself, if he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy. And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
Need to stop Hickey. Go!
I just saved George Washington's life.
Damn it. I thought I'd at least live to see another day. Shame.
I want answers. Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, the big man, Haytham, they has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw in with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future, too. I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me, so I said yes. Didn't bother to ask who, or how, or why. Didn't care.
You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool who give up all I've got on principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies. Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing is, boy, I can have what I seek. Had it even. Your hands will always be empty.
I may not reap the reward, but I will see the fruits of my labor.
I said, lower your goddamn guns! This man's a hero! Oh, the General can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Stop.
He wanted to kill the commander. Nearly killed you as well. He was a scoundrel.
But still a man.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon as your execution went sideways. He's likely on his way back to Philadelphia by now.
And so am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
It's quite impressive what you've accomplished.
Is that a compliment?
Now, don't misconstrue. I'm sure the whole endeavor will end tragically. But to have come this far, well, it's more than I ever expected.
The people yearned for freedom but feared to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you?
No. This they did on their own.
You diminish your role. But you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars, as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
And for the support of this declaration, with a firm reliance on the protection of divine providence, we mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor.
And they were not cheap, let me assure you. Damn permanent.
Before we walk in there, I'm going to take a bit of a break. I'm going to go run an errand real quick. I will be back, hopefully within 15 to 10 minutes. If it's any longer, I apologize. I'm going to try not to take too long. Reduce distance from the target. Follows a snail guy with a cane. I don't understand why they call them targets. It never has felt right to me. You know, it's like, that is a friendly, that's an ally. It should say, like, stick close to your allies. Not the target. He's not a target. So, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, but you don't have to stay. Don't go anywhere, but you're not being held against your will. Hey, what is going on, guys? I'm back. Oh, I went and ran my errand, and then I grabbed some food on the way back. So I'll probably be munching while I'm playing. And it took me about what, almost 30 minutes. I'm sorry. My bad. But I was looking at oof. I have 142 subscribers. Goodness. Never saw that coming. Anyway, I was looking through the chat, and I noticed that Daniela was talking about her country, Hungary, in the Middle Ages. Incest was very widely known, so that's quite interesting. But wasn't that like all of the medieval times in the Middle Ages? I'm pretty sure like incest was practically practiced almost everywhere around that time, if I remember correctly. I could definitely be wrong, but it does seem kind of weird. It's interesting how laws and rules change as time goes on. One thing that was illegal at one time, or legal at one time, is now illegal. And then one thing that was legal at one time is now illegal. It's if you think about it too long, it gets really interesting, you know? It gets really interesting. Because I don't know, it's a weird rabbit hole to go down, but it's like, what is the morally right thing, you know? Is it morally right because we are what's the word? What is that word? Is it morally right because we are raised to be that way, you know? Like in America, I'm trying to be careful, but I'm trying to like get my point across, you know? Okay, like the age of consent, I guess is a really good one. Okay, the age of consent, or like when are you classified as an adult? You know, in America, it's 18 years old. At 18 years old, you are an adult. So says the law. You are an adult. You know, you could do whatever you quote unquote want. Technically, a lot of things have been bumped up to the age of 21. So even though you're a legal adult at 18, technically you can't really enjoy anything until you're 21. But you know, you're an adult at 18. I don't know if our age of consent is still 16. I think they bumped it up to 18 a while ago. Feel free to call me out on that one if I'm wrong. But pretty much 18 years old, you're an adult. In another country, like I think it was Japan for the longest time. I don't know if you could tell me if I'm wrong. In Japan, the age of consent was 16 because like women who were 16 years old were identified as adult women, right? If you were 16, you were technically classified as an adult woman. You guys can so feel free to call me out on that one because I could be wrong. But as part of my my point or my example I'm trying to get across, let's just go with that for now, even if I could be wrong. Let's say in America, you are an adult at the age of 18. In Japan, you are an adult at the age of 16. What is correct? What is more, like, which one is right? You know? I'm not trying to, like, have some, like, weird point to it. My example is we are conditioned to believe that the rules we live under are the correct ones. You know? Sadly here, the age of consent is 12 and above. Now that's crazy. 12 and above is wild. That is wild. But that goes along with what I'm talking about. A lot of people in your country of Hungary, 12 and above being the age of consent, that's normal. That's okay. It's just that it is what it is. But over here in America, we would look at that and we would be like, that is pedophile playground. That's wild. That is bad. But to you guys, at least probably more of the older generation, I would have to say, that's totally normal, you know? Like with my example. In Japan, being considered an adult at the age of 16 is normal for them. That's not wrong. It's always, you know, it could be like that for... Japan is probably one of the oldest countries. They've been around for over, like, what, 3,000 years or something? Japan could be, you know, that could have been you could have been classified as an adult at the age of 16 for, like, 2,000 plus years in Japan. America is only 250 years old, right? We come in, we're like, you're an adult at 18 years old, okay? If you try to do any sexual act with a child, not a child, well, yeah, with a child, but like any person under the age of 18, they are considered a minor. You are wrong, right? Like, that is how it is here. If we look at Japan, though, and we're like, why is this 20-year-old, you know, married and have kids with this 16-year-old? That is normal to them, you know? It's just, again, it's like one of those rabbit holes that if you think about it and you go down, it's like, it's really weird. It's really weird. Because it's true, though. They are conditioned under their circumstances that is okay. We are conditioned under our circumstances that is wrong. You don't do that. Now, I'm sure there's like science that goes into it, like a woman is fully developed or, you know, blah, blah, blah at this age. And that is why it is set at this age. Or, you know, the human body is, you know, like mostly developed at this age. So that is why we have it set to here, right? I'm sure there's science reasons that go into it, but just for the sake of the example, because it was more than likely like this at one time, they think it's normal. They think theirs is normal. We think ours is normal, but we look at them and we're like, you guys are weird. You know, it's like, who's in the wrong? You know, I'm not saying what they're doing is correct, but like, who is technically in the wrong? All I can say is, I don't want to be the one making rules. Because, I don't know. Who's to say that they don't bump up the age when they consider you an adult, right? So, like, let's say it is, because I know, like, our age of consent used to be 16. Again, I don't know if they bumped it up or not. But, like, let's say 16 years old. You are an adult, okay? Let's say you marry a 20-year-old and you have kids. And that's totally normal. You know, you haven't done anything wrong in the eyes of the law, right? Okay, few hundred years later, it gets bumped up. Age of consent, or, you know, you were considered an adult at the age of 18, right? You get married to, you know, somebody older than you, or, yeah, you get married to somebody older than you, and you have kids. Nobody thinks it's wrong. You're under the law, you know, that's how it is. They bump it up even more. You're a 21-year-old, you know. You are considered an adult. Anybody under the age of 21 is technically considered a minor still, okay? At the age of 21, get married, have a kid with somebody older. It's like, you know, but at that time, you would look back. Why is it that when you look back, when it was 18, and you're like, that's absolutely disgusting. I can't believe as an 18-year-old they let me marry a, you know, 21-year-old and have kids. Or, you know, such and such. It's just like, is it... My question basically is it the morally correct thing, or is it because, is it absolutely morally correct, or is it just because we're conditioned under those circumstances? Now, I don't want anybody to try and twist this into like a pedophile defense argument or anything. It's absolutely not what it is. I am 100% we should have a firing squad for everybody who physically and sexually assaults children, okay? The children absolutely need to be protected. I want them all to be murked. I wish we could. I wish we absolutely was legal to just start knocking down doors and popping the heads of every child predator, okay? But I'm just saying, like, it is a rabbit hole. Because rules have changed over the years. People's mindsets and their morals have changed over the years. But, like, you know, is what we think wrong because of the conditions we were raised under? Or is it just, like, absolutely wrong? Who decides what is ultimately the wrong thing? Basically, right? It's a weird rabbit hole to go down. Because you can think about this for hours. And then, but it's one of those things, it's like, it's really hard to have this conversation without sounding weird. You know? It is. It's really hard to have this conversation, or at least ask these kind of questions, without it sounding weird. But I promise you, that's not my intention. 100%. I just find it like, it's one of those weird rabbit holes that I find myself going down. And it, because I mean, like, that question can be applied to almost anything nowadays. You know, when it comes to the drinking age. I mean, think about it. Like, over in Ireland, you can drink, when is the legal age to drink? 18? Or even less? Is it 16? You can technically drink in Ireland. But over here, it's 21. As Americans, we look at that age and we're like, oh my gosh, you let 16-year-olds drink? That's absolutely freaking crazy. That probably would have been a better example than the other one, but it still applies. Is, you know, we look at that and we're like, that's wild. Why would you let 16-year-olds drink? And they look at us and they're like, why do you wait so long to let people drink? You know, we see it as a wrong thing, but they don't see it as a wrong thing. They see it as normal. You know, I believe we are, what we decide as right and wrong depends on the conditions we're raised under. That is my whole point. So we can look at a country that does something different and we can be like, well, that's wrong. But is it truly wrong? Because, you know, do we think, is it actually wrong? Or is it just wrong because that's not how it is over here, you know? And again, we're like the youngest country in the world. All of a sudden, we're the ones like being like, no, you all are wrong. This is the correct. This is right, you know? I don't like Japan. Only thing I love from them are animes and Capcom. You know what? I'm kind of on your side a little bit. I don't have a problem very much with Japan. I think Japan is overhyped. Because it seems like every time you talk to somebody and it's like, you know, where would you like to go for like a vacation? Or like, what kind of language would you like to learn? It seems like it's always, you gotta be freaking kidding me. It just shut the stream off. What the heck? Oh gosh, you gotta be kidding me. God damn it. I was up there for a little bit. Get back up there, please. Please. No. Come on. Stay up. Okay. That was really weird. Are we still live? Danielle, are you still there? Can you give me a thumbs up or a hey? I have no idea what just happened. I think the FBI got onto me. I think the FBI was like, hey, it's getting really weird. I don't know. Here you can have sex with consent. Marry from 16 with parents' approval. So it depends on country. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming too. It's so weird. Okay. I think we're still going. Yeah. Okay. That was weird. I don't know what that was all about. I think the government got onto me and was like, hey, you're talking some weird stuff. You need to stop. So, all right. But yeah, I just find it really interesting how some countries, some countries look at other countries and be like, that's wrong, you guys shouldn't be doing that, but it's like this, it's totally normal. I'm just wondering, like, is it truly morally incorrect, or is it just the conditions that we were raised that base our opinions on how other countries operate or what is right and wrong, When it comes to weirdness, it's India. They still have arranged marriage. Toddlers, what? India still has arranged marriage between, like, with toddlers and kids? I'm not surprised. India has no shame. Literally, no shame. It's so disgusting that, like, your baby could practically pop out of the womb and, like, already be married off to a freaking 74-year-old man. It's so just disgusting. It's, ugh. I have to be the one to say it. India is practically one of the worst countries in the entire world. People want to call America a hate symbol, however much they want to, sure. But, like, India is literally the worst country in the world. At least we don't have arranged marriage. Shut the fuck up. Oh. Freaking wild. Yikes. Okay. Well, anyway, that was a very long yap session, and I apologize. We are going to continue. Just a heads up, I am going to be munching on food, so, yes, I will try not to mukbang you guys. But yeah. I don't know why our connection kind of just smothered, but we're back online and we're good.
We must now all hang together.
Yes, we must indeed all hang together. Or most assuredly, we shall all hang separately.
You are once more our savior.
I must speak with the commander.
He's gone to try and hold New York. The British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our men from Quebec as well. It's one thing to declare our independence. Now, my friend, we must make it so.
Everything all right?
Sean has located a second power source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us.
Where to?
Brazil.
Brazil?
You there, Rebecca?
Bad reception. Can you hear me?
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside.
Why are you guys running into me? There's plenty of room to go around. Plenty of room.
Copy now?
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
Now to find a ticket.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Quick, Desmond! Hide or blend or do something! Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse.
Você viu esse homem? Chame a segurança.
Great.
imediatamente.
Set up a checkpoint.
O que é isso?
Get a room, you two.
Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Or look for a way around it.
O homem do Saddam!
Deixe-me ver. Looks like I'm close. Shit! Another checkpoint.
You're gonna have to find another way around. Security's too tight.
Se não me deixar entrar, vou perder emprego. Temos que verificar sua identidade.
Como assim? Trabalho aqui há 15 anos e nunca vi nada como isso. Quem
Watch your
vocês
back,
pensam que
they're on
são?
you.
Sugiro abaixar o tom de voz.
Só alguns centavos. Olha, aconteceu.
Just
só
sobered
isso.
that guy
A gente
up
não
real
queria que
quick.
acontecesse. Só aconteceu. Sinto muito.
Sente muito? Ela é minha irmã, cara!
Almost there, Desmond. She's just on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
Use the catwalk to get across.
Could have moved out of the way.
You're really close now. The power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
Kidding me? I got the best seat in the house. Wait, they're not even like in uniform. They're like wearing normal jeans and shirts. Is that normal? I don't think that's normal.
Olha por onde anda.
Oh, yikes.
Hey!
Hurry, Desmond. If he gets away with the artifact, we're screwed.
What a
Can't let
jerk.
that happen.
That was awesome. Did you guys see that? That was hot.
I fucked up, Warren.
I fucked up.
Give me your goodies. Oh.
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
Uh-oh. Hey, sorry, I didn't want to be late.
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first. Up to you.
Oh, look at that. I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
Ready when you are, Desmond.
Winter approaches. The air is still and sharp with grim expectation. The others sense it too and go about their work with uncommon urgency. I would like to help them, but more pressing matters now demand my attention. The Templars have targeted George Washington directly, and will not rest until he is dead. I had hoped to shield him from this knowledge, but Thomas Hickey ended any hope I had of staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know of the Templars and their plots, of who I really am. Achilles finds fault in this, and we argue every day, but there is simply too much now at stake to maintain restraint.
Don't do this, Connor!
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then tell me, on whose watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
In your haste to save the world, boy, take care you don't destroy it. Ha!
Dang. It's tough because both of them make very good points. This is pretty far. But is that any closer? Oh. I can almost get my... Oh, yeah, it definitely is. Okay. If we go from here, and we go up, the Declaration of Independence. It's interesting because we, when you play Assassin's Creed Rogue, you see how the Brotherhood and the colonies got the way it was. And you get to see Achilles, and, like, he has a tendency to have poor judgment, and he's learned from that poor judgment, but because that's why I'm like, both men are right, because Connor does point out that Achilles back then made poor judgment calls, and he is the reason that the Templars have become so big. But Achilles has learned from his mistakes. And he's trying to bestow that knowledge on Connor. But Connor is a little stubborn, much like his father.
Commander. Connor. Any word on Lee?
Not yet. My apologies. I've been distracted. Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing. I suspect treachery. A traitor named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well. The two events are surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught sending letters to the Loyalists, detailing our troop strength. He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war. A poor lie.
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. Might be he's responsible. I suggest you begin your search there.
Ah, Connor. What do you think of my work thus far?
The men are bolstered, focused. It is good you have come.
You are too kind. Lord knows my journey was far from certain. The trials we suffered getting here were strange and many. I dressed as a woman, Connor, to evade British spies. Did you know that?
I did not. As a woman, you say?
It is the truth. King George had already stopped our crossing once in Bordeaux, threatening to seize my newly purchased ship, La Victoire, and arrest me. But I was born stubborn, and such a warning could not dissuade me. So we rode for Spain and bought passage aboard the ship there. George's spies had followed us every step of the way. Disguise was the only remaining option, mon Dieu.
No man can doubt your commitment, and you are invaluable to the cause. You did what you needed to do. I am certain I would have done the same.
But of course you would. I expect nothing less.
I didn't know Lafayette was a French word.
Father. Connor, any last words? Wait. A poor choice.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But...
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey, they sought to steal land, to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity. Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce. Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance. I can kill you now, if you prefer. Excellent. Shall we be off?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him. There were rations inside the crates. Medical supplies and clothing as well.
The chemistry between Connor and his father are it's quite interesting. Because oh, excuse me. Oh, my bad.
Snow has obscured the tracks, but enough remains that we can still follow.
Because on paper, they are enemies. But yet they are also father and son.
Just my luck. Going to freeze to death if I don't get this fixed.
Are you Ben Church's man?
Well played.
It was not wise to run.
What do you want?
Where is Benjamin Church?
I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. Is where we'd normally unload the cargo. Maybe you'll find him there.
Enough of that.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
And what about you?
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
They're enemies on paper, but yet they have hardly done anything, you know? It's so weird how Haytham and Connor know of each other, but like only just now have they like actually communicated, right? It's almost like Haytham, at least when he was in jail, Haytham purposely didn't acknowledge Connor. I think Haytham actually cares about Connor. He just can't bring himself to admit it, you know. But I think Haytham is reluctant. He tries not to think. He just knows what needs to be done to achieve his mission. But he doesn't want Connor to die, but he knows that it's the only way because they're both very stubborn. they're not gonna derive or swing away from their morals and their ideals. But they both aren't ready to take that one step and take the other's life just yet. You know? It's like they're waiting till the last possible moment. I do not feel like Hathan would have killed Connor in the church, even if he had the chance. Because he definitely did. Hathan had the chance. Hathan doesn't need Connor. Hathan is everything that Connor is and has way more experience. Hathan doesn't need Connor's help. Hathan just can't bring himself to kill his own blood.
Was a good haul today. Saw a bit of gunpowder in those crates. We'll get extra for that. Aye, Church will be pleased and we'll be rich. I almost feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise the white flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fighting serves no purpose. The Crown's sure to win in the end. To waste all those lives chasing a field notion. Breaks my heart.
Do not hide in the car. I'm gonna hide in the car, okay?
All right, looks to be in order. Go and see the foreman. There's another run planned for tonight. I'll go bring the wagon and meet up with you later. Oi, where's the foreman?
Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss it.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself. Valley Forge? That's right. You sure about this? It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him. Is he here? Course not. Hiding in New York, the last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile. Well, on account of him not wanting to go back to jail and all. All right, I'm in.
Look what we found.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious-like.
Must be a Yank spy.
Ah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Hatham? Church told me all about you.
Then you should know better than this.
You're not really in a position to be making threats, are ya?
Not yet.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Gonna double check to make sure there's no homestead missions. Ah ha ha ha! Sorry. My chat is giving me issues. So I hope nobody's been trying to communicate with me. No? Okay. That is weird, though. Just keep saying that it's having issues, so oh well. I think the connection problem is causing probably some issues. So we're still streaming, but I don't know if chats are going through or not. So that's not fun.
You have a minute, my friend?
No, what up, bruh?
Is it coming, Big Dave? You make any progress on the knife? I would like to give it to Miriam soon.
The steel Norris smelted is something else. I've rarely seen such fine metal. The trouble is my old tools aren't hard enough to work it. The ones I need aren't hard to find. A shop or two in New York sell them at a good price. I'd do it myself, but with the regulars after my head, I'll stay here safe and sound if I can.
I have matters to attend to in New York. I will see to it the next time I journey there.
Sounds good.
I will see to it the next time I am there. Well, if you guys haven't already, and you're interested, make sure to check out the Discord. Link is down below. Feel free to join. Hanawada, huh? Store in Boston? Something like that? Something about a Boston. Dude. Should just go to the Harbor Master.
do you need, my friend?
What do you need, my friend? Double barrel. Let's go. It doesn't look like light blue. And there's a few.
To business.
Captain's on a warpath for that deserter. What's his name? Big Man or some such thing? Big Dave. Did in a whole unit escaping, they say. Dave's in for a rough ride, seems to me.
Or Dave. Ah. New York is an untapped place of debauchery. What is wrong with her? Yeah, I shoved you, but you don't have to be like that. Just take it, you know? Doggy.
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much.
poor guys. They did what they thought was right. I'm not talking about the Brits, I'm talking about the 2 Americans who just got slaughtered. But they fought valiantly. Holy crap! How many guys are there? Nah, dude, you pick that gun back up. Well, I have a sword now. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, I actually did it.
When will your boss be here next?
A few days. Let me go, I beg you.
Oh my gosh. And that's why we have the double barrel musket. Dude, there's so many bodies. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm serious. I did not mean to, like, traumatize all of you. There's a lot of bodies here. But God, am I badass or what, baby?
Please, help me. Mister, my mother needs help, please.
Where is your mother?
Follow me. Let me go. Shut up.
I had to get out of there. It was too hot.
Where is your mother?
Follow me.
Come on. Ah! I need to get to one of these guys so I can bribe them. I need to lower my ranking, or it's going to be impossible to try and do anything.
Where is your mother?
Follow me.
Well, I can't even spawn anymore.
I guess you want a beating.
Help me. I'm begging you to help me. Why won't you listen?
This is so weird. Horse! Get the fuck out of here! God damn it! Buddy, you do not want to get on my bad side right now. Well, we're both dead. Fucking hell, man. This just got 10 times more difficult.
Good for nothing, wench.
Help me.
Bugger off.
I'm begging you to help.
I guess you want a beating.
See, was that so hard to do?
Leave.
That wasn't necessary. I can handle myself. When he returns, he'll try and give me twice the thrashing.
Why would you stay with such a man?
This is my house and business. It's my tailoring that paid for this place. I'll take his drunken buffoonery over leaving behind what I've built.
If I told you there was another place where you could live and work, free of him, would you consider it?
The catch?
No catch. Our village is growing and in need of all forms of trade. Just business and a new life.
I'll come and see if what you say is true.
All right. That was a nightmare. What the fuck was up with the goddamn horse? Oh, now I'm incognito. Fuck you. Fuck you so hard, game. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, I hate you. But I love you. I have a toxic relationship with this game. Kind of like my ex-girlfriend.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
That's kind of rude.
Tell me something.
Hmm?
You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
The people chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
I think it's interesting. Because I think for the first time in the Assassin's Creed series with Haytham, it is the first time that we've heard a Templar actually make a pretty compelling argument. And I mean, all Connor can say is, you've tasted sour grapes.
Hold a moment. Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here, then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
They definitely, for having like no time spent together at all. They do have a interesting form of chemistry.
That should suffice. Follow me.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go, then.
He's like, what? You acknowledged me as your son? They kind of start to develop a little bit of a relationship here. You know, they start to like each other. But in their line of work and being on opposite sides, you don't get to like the other person and save their life, right? That only worked with Arno and Evelyn in Unity, but they were probably the one chance we could ever have to peace. Was Arno and Evelyn actually being able to work something out.
It's locked.
But
give me a moment.
As we can see, that never happened.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like had she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry. I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuit.
It is done. And I'm all out of forgiveness.
Ooh.
Benjamin Church, you stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No! You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow. We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principle to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight, like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them! Don't let them escape! Get it! The Indian too! Take him down! That one! And he's half-breed! Surround them!
Wow. Hathan, you suck, bro. Garbage. He can't fight for crap, man. He's getting old.
We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principle to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight, like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them!
Careful, Connor. There's more!
Don't let them escape! Get it! The Indian too!
They have reinforcements!
Take them down! That one! And he's half-breed!
I can't control Hathan, dude. I can't tell you what he does.
Where is Church?
I'll tell you. Anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
Sure.
You have my word.
He left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear. You promised.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
We need to get out of here.
You don't say. Now is not the time for sightseeing. So close, yet so far. You'll need to find a way around the flames. Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. Did Church pay you well? Were you rewarded handsomely? And what good does your gold do? See if you can find something to pry it open. Connor? What are you up to? Oh, no. Don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side!
We do now.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
Shall we?
The Caribbean. Ah, yes, my butt.
I told you this was a poor heading. Church is surely days ahead of us now.
Have some faith in the boy. He's yet to disappoint.
Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
We are closer than you think, Father.
It's so nice to have a supportive dad.
Ship ho! Isn't the welcome? Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
It seems the ship has been abandoned.
Church always was a slippery little bastard.
After them! We need more speed. Reduce speed.
Hurry, son! We won't get a second chance at this.
I got it, Dad. Stop.
Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel.
I've got it. Oh, we're gonna have to. Oh.
How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sailed?
It's not my fault.
It's almost as though you want him to escape. Can the ship go no faster? Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel. Speed, Connor! We need more speed!
Dad, the winds are shifting. I cannot drive with your incessant seat driving.
How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sailed?
She's passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila's too big to follow. We need to go around.
God damn it! We're going to lose him!
Dad?
What other choice have we? Those rocks would crush us.
The current here is swift. We still have a chance.
If this rogue wind would stop, yeah.
Enemy ship approaching!
Bruh.
Ready our weapons! Prepare to return fire!
Church is using the ambush as cover! Sink him before he escapes! Send that bastard to the seafloor!
No! I need his ship afloat! The cargo must be saved!
Stop him, Connor! Do not let Church escape! Focus on our true target! You should have listened to me! He's nearly away!
Well, I tried, but the chainsaw's kind of garbage.
Enemy ship approaching! Ready our weapons! Prepare to return fire!
Church is using the ambush as cover! Think it before he escapes! Send that bastard to the seafloor!
No! I need his ship afloat! The cargo must be saved!
Stop him, Connor! Do not let Church escape! Focus on our true target! You should have listened to me! He's nearly away!
Prepare to board! What are you doing?
Ending this.
Secure the ship!
Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms! Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck! Secure the aft line! Tie off the bow!
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends? What has Church done with the cargo?
Clever! Some of them, anyway. I'll give you credit for that. And for the quietude with which you pulled it off. We had a dream, Benjamin! A dream you sought to destroy. And for that, my fallen friend, you will be made to pay!
Enough! We came here for a reason.
Different reasons, it seems.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Go to hell.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No, not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes, as though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ, and would not be without cause.
Zawanios gina, tiahne de gantu tidogaske.
You did well. His passing was a boon for us both.
Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
I have been reunited with my father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals are aligned, at least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village. Still, he makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality, but it seems one must be a landed white man to benefit. What if someone like me, or Surrey? What role for us in this new world? Is my father right then? There is so much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
Welcome back. And how was Martinique?
Achilles, I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor, but there was also truth there. I failed the Order, allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from? You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him. But I would be remiss to ignore this opportunity.
Hatham may listen, but will he understand? And even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
You know, I gotta say, I really do like seeing this where, unlike Altair and Ezio, we're finally seeing an assassin who's like, hey guys, you know, like, I don't know, maybe we should try and end this bullshit. Like, we've been doing this for way too fucking long. Maybe we ought to start trying to, man, I don't know, work together?
Day, Connor. I left some bolts of fine silk in my old home. They are very valuable, but I don't think it wise I return there. Someone might wind up dead. I was hoping you could retrieve them for me if you had time.
For you, always. I gotta say, Ellen's quite a lovely lady. And she's single.
Connor.
Big Dave.
I have the tools you requested.
Ah, excellent. I'll get right to work. Norris has been hanging around pestering me about his knife.
I thought you should know I overheard some regulars talking. They are looking for you.
I imagine they are. I'll have to face them sometime or another.
Not alone, my friend. We will be there to assist you.
Excuse me. Might I impose upon the kindness in your heart to give bed and board to a weary traveler?
Oh, traveler from where?
Across an ocean. London.
English!
Rest assured, I'm not the king's man. A great kindness. Bless you.
We work hard for what we have here, old man. What is it you do exactly?
I wish to provide God for those who seek his salvation, not spoon-feed his word to those who already have their own. An outlook not shared by the monarchy.
Lord knows some of us have things to confess.
Ollie and I have been missing our Sunday Mass.
I'd like Maria to read the Bible. I'm sure if we all pitched in, we could build a church. If you'd be our pastor. Connor?
Welcome, Minister...
Father Timothy.
Hey, yo? We got a Christian community right now? Oh. That's what we're talking about, baby. What godly community.
The sun shines upon us, always. Bless you. This will build a fine place of worship. I am most grateful.
Heck yeah, buddy. We got ourselves a chapel. Beautiful. Connor, dude, we are freaking doing it. Wow, there's a lot. We're doing it and doing it and doing it well. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it well.
Somebody, please help me! Hannah! Thank the Lord!
Prudence, are you all right? What are you doing out here in the woods?
Thank goodness! The baby's coming!
We need to get you to Dr. White.
No! I can't move! Take my horse! Bring him here! Go!
Yes, ma'am. I'm going. Ah!
Dr. White, come with me now.
What's wrong?
Prudence is in labor in the forest.
In the forest? What in bloody hell is she doing out there?
Does not matter.
We need to get word.
Now?
Yes!
Wait, I can just, yeah, okay. Warren!
Warren, are you here?
Over here. What's the trouble? Where is she?
Tell me how she seemed to you.
In great pain. She could not move herself.
Was she pale? Was there blood?
Not that I saw.
Might be we have some time.
We must hurry!
Warren! Oh, are you supposed to hop on my horse?
Hello, Doctor. I think I can manage at the moment.
Is she all right, Doctor?
No, she's not all right. She's having a baby, and here, by the looks of it. Yes. Looks to be in fine health as well. Has a good set of lungs on him. No, I don't mean to rush you, but we need to get both you and... Does he have a name yet?
Hunter.
You gotta be shooting me. You gotta be shooting me in the foot. You gotta be pooping in my freaking cereal right now. I mean, we're talking fat dookie wookies right into my cereal. Not cool, man. Not cool. You don't go pooping in another man's cereal. Assassin's Creed 3. Remastered.
Dr. White, come with me now.
What's wrong?
Prudence is in labor in the forest.
In the forest? What in bloody hell is she doing out there?
Does not matter.
We need to get Warren.
Now?
Yes!
Warren, are you here?
Over here. What's the trouble? Where is she?
Tell me how she seemed to you.
In great pain. She could not move herself.
Was she pale? Was there blood?
Not that I saw.
Might be we have some time.
Oh, he finally wants to get on his horse.
We must hurry.
Hello, Doctor. I think I can manage at the moment.
Is she all right, Doctor?
No, she's having a baby. And right here, by the looks of it. That was odd. Don't know why he did that. Get me a doctor. I am the doctor. You ain't no bloody doctor.
Another moment, Connor.
Of course.
I don't mean to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you something. When my cart went up in flames, I lost most of my tools. I've got some spares back at my shop in Boston, but as you know, I'm not really welcome around there. I thought if it wasn't too much trouble, you could help me retrieve them?
What would you have me do?
Watch my back while I gather them. Meet me in Boston at my old shop.
Certainly. Could have just gotten them for you if you told me what you needed, but... Okay, so we need to go to New York and Boston.
She will like it. Connor?
Horace, what are you doing out here?
I want to give Miriam her knife. Maybe you come with me?
Of course. What is keeping you?
I am nervous.
I am certain she will love the blade you made for her.
What am I doing? Giving a woman a knife as a gift? It's so stupid.
This is something she will appreciate and use.
Ugh. I made the stupid thing. I might as well give it to her.
Come on, Norris. Don't be so hard on yourself, my boy. Come.
Hello, Miriam.
Hello, Norris. Hello, Connor. I'd love to stay and chat, but I promised Ellen a bale of furs this week, and I'm not even close to making good. I need to get out into the bush right away.
2 hunters are better than 1. I can help if you like.
Would you? I'd be much obliged.
I bring something for you. Maybe it will help?
I really must get moving. I will thank you properly when I get back. Until then... meet me at my northernmost hunting blind after you take your first skin.
Norris! My man! And I'm about to get mauled to death by a frickin' wolf.
Need some backup.
She's keeping her cool. I like that.
Connor, you out there?
I'm on my way, Miriam.
Could
I am on my way.
Connor, need some backup.
Bloody hell. Not him.
Come here,
The
motherfucker.
time for forgiveness has passed.
Oh, sorry, Miriam.
Please don't kill me. I'll never come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It is too late for sorry. This tomahawk is going to be bludgeoned into your goddamn forehead.
Please, mister.
Or that.
If I hadn't had this blade, that lickspittle might have gutted me.
A timely gift from Norris, it would seem.
Indeed. I must make sure to thank him properly.
Oh, Norris. Ooh. My man. Norris. What a player, dude. What a player. Wait. You know what? Let's go to the general store. If we're gonna have a sword... Oh, you know what I can do? I could just buy an axe. I didn't think about that. I'll buy an axe, it'll replace the sword, and then I can just use the axe, and it'll be gone. And here would like...
And here would like...
Got the basic Hessian axe. We have a naval axe, a boarding axe, a French naval axe. Oh, I have this. Okay. The duck foot. I want the royal. The royal pistol. It can be found in Boston. Yeah, but the freaking Assassin Tomahawk is just too iconic. Really don't want to give that up.
To business.
Bada bing, bada boom. Now we don't have a sword to worry about. I got me a broadaxe. A pirate boarding axe. I don't know where I got the club from. Hello, Dougie.
Mr. Roberts would like to remind the city youth not to play
America, America, God shed his grace on thee, and crown thy good with brotherhood, from sea to shining sea. Oh, beautiful, oh, Patriot Street, it sees beyond the hills. More about the city street, and mercy more than life. America, America, God shed his grace.
Connor, good to see you.
I will accompany you.
Been trying to avoid eye contact with my old neighbors. So far, so good. Not so worried now you're here.
How are you doing otherwise?
Oh, all right, I suppose. Things never really go as planned, but that's life.
Really? How do you mean?
You know, you make a plan and it all goes awry and nothing gets better, only slightly different.
Sounds like you have had a string of misfortune. It will pass.
What are you doing here?
Sweeping my steps, if it please you.
Since when are these your steps?
Since I bought them 3 weeks ago.
From who?
The owner, via his apprentice. Owner shipped off out of town. What's it to you?
I am the owner?
Not anymore, mate. Sorry. Better sort things out with your apprentice. He's often at the pub over there, but I'm sure you already knew that.
Patrick.
Uh-oh. Somebody's gonna die tonight.
Lance! Patrick! What gave you the right to sell my shop?
Well, you were run out of town. I thought you'd never come back, so I sold it all. The shop, the tools. It's rough luck. Anyway, it's been great chatting, but I must be off. Have a nice life.
What rot! Tools are a woodworker's lifeblood! He'd never sell them! I bet he's got them stashed somewhere!
Then we follow him.
Need a little color in your life? Miss Richter's and Miss Wales, Florence and Dennis.
Contract Graham and Associates, specialist purveyors of the most diligent slaves and indentured servants. The Boston Weekly Advertiser. Get it here. I'm in trouble here. When you feel, call upon the services of a qualified physician. The city's medical register is always at your service.
I'll load these in the cart come nightfall and be in New York, free of this rubbish for good before the month is out.
Oh, good. I'm glad he didn't notice us.
Well, that's something at least. Thank you. I still can't believe he sold my shop. I'll see you back at the homestead.
Have a good one, sir. Well, I think that went well. Now we must go to New York. A beautiful brunette is requiring my assistance. And who am I to not give it? Oh, okay. I did. I don't know why. I just like starting riots and then leaving. Let's start a riot. A riot. Let's start a riot. Oh. No, you know what? I'm happy. I get to kick his ass again.
Oh, no. Not you.
Yeah, me. A riot. Let's start a riot. A riot. Ellen. Ellen, my darling. I have the bolt you requested.
I found your bolts.
Wonderful. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Your husband was there, speaking ill of you. He ran off when he saw me.
Oh my. That dirty, rotten bastard of a man would do something like that. At least you were able to come away with the only thing of value that remained there. Thank you, Connor.
My pleasure, ma'am.
Connor! Connor!
Guys, what's going on?
Connor! Ellen's dullard of a man is trying to break down her door with his mates. We're on our way to stop it.
Yeah! Let's go, dude! Hey, fuckers!
She's not your daughter anymore, you lummox!
Just come out of the trees. Just...
Ellen and Maria are free of you. I say so. The people behind me say so. Believe me when I tell you, if I ever see you on this land again, I will end you.
You can have them.
Thank you. All of you. Nobody has ever stood up for us before.
We protect our own, Ellen.
This is my home now. I'll find a way to show my gratitude to you all. I promise.
That was fun. Let's start a riot. Riot, let's start a riot. A riot. I actually don't remember the rest of that song.
hand?
The wedding?
My friend! Norris, what are you doing? She said yes! Marion? We are getting married!
I told you not to touch him, Norris.
Is it true?
Yes.
So now that you've been told, might I have a word? We have much work to do.
Of course, what would you have me do?
Accompany me to the inn. I have business there. Norris is a stickler when it comes to tradition. Miriam knows not where her father is, and they were hopeful that you might act his part at the ceremony.
I am not familiar with colonial wedding customs.
It means you will walk with her during the ceremony, and give her to Norris, as her father would.
I would be honored.
Wonderful!
That is a big
On
honor.
to other business. Our weddings are complex beasts, and require many hands working together to execute. We'll need Warren and Prudence to provide food, Ellen to make them appropriate clothes, Big Dave to smith wedding bands, me to conduct the service, and Oliver and Corinne to host a banquet.
That is a lot.
We'll start here.
Connor.
Everything seems to be in order for the big day.
It is. Except, I can't find Miriam.
I'm certain she's making sure all is perfect. I will find her, my friend.
Away bride.
Don't think she wants to marry you, mate.
Go home, bud. You're drunk. Go home, drunk your bud. Go drunk, bud. You're home.
Leave me be.
Miriam, what are you doing?
Why do you run?
Leave me be. I'm no housewife.
Nobody thinks you are one.
That's what all this means.
I think I caught her quicker than what was intended to happen.
You may kiss your bride.
Yay!
Hello, Connor. Enjoying yourself?
I am. It is nice to see everyone together and happy.
Look at those two kids. It's a lovely sight. Norris is one of my best friends, and he couldn't have found a better woman. Proud of him.
Sometimes people are just right for one another. Norris and Miriam are a match made in heaven.
Or a match made by Connor. Isn't that right?
I only helped Norris muster his courage. The rest came naturally.
And my little brother Joseph tossed him in the river!
Connor, we were just recalling our weddings.
Spirited events, I take it.
Spirited! More like brawls than unions they were.
Calling Joe Little is like calling me Big Terry. Boy's a bloody mountain.
My younger brother had a blow-up with one of Terry's cousins. A minor disagreement about some lass's dance card. I'll just say Terry's cousins sobered up right quick when it was over.
Poor boy. Sitting there sopping wet on a stump while Joseph spun around with the object of his affection.
It was good for him. Thought him good things don't come easy.
Excuse me, everyone. Thank you. I won't keep you long. I would like to present something to Connor and you all. I once said I'd find a way to show my gratitude for your courageous actions in my defense. And this is what I give you today. This flag is a symbol of our strength and unity. And I would hope you'd all be proud to fly it high above your homes and shops. I'll happily make one for each and every one of you, if you so desire. But this one is for you, Connor.
Thank you.
That's cool. Got a community flag. Nice. Father Timothy will offer moral guidance to all the homesteaders. We're gonna be educated folks. There's so many homestead missions to do now. Good grief. Whew. Alrighty, I'm gonna have to pick this up later. I gotta go to bed, so... But hey, thank you everybody so much for watching. I duly appreciate all the love and support you guys have been giving me. Please don't forget to like the stream, subscribe if you guys would like to, and of course check the description for the invite link for my Discord for the channel. It's the best way to kind of keep in tabs with everything that's going on. We also talk about lots of other things, post memes, have random discussions, and such. So thank you again, and I will talk to you guys later.
you